cannot afford to be missing my lives. You turn the camera around. This was the short-term information, but look as I zoom out. Look at this. Look. Not only did we find support here, look, how in the world could I know that Bitcoin would be challenged right there? God, how could he know that? There's no way, bruh. Sure, look. See, I've been tracking Bitcoin in this bull flag. I've been tracking it since February the 28th. Let me help you out for that. Let me go up here and click on this date range. So from February the 28th, which is this candle, all the way over here to this candle, what happened today, because still a live candle's got 18 minutes before it closes. Look, that's 230 days. You see it? Let me pull it up so you can see it. That's 200. I've been tracking Bitcoin in this channel for 233 days. That means everything that happens inside of that channel, we've been literally watching it, paying attention to it, charting it, making money going up, making money going down. We understand it very, very well. Anybody that's leaving comments talking about $40,000 Bitcoin this day, I'm like, bro, what part of this are you not watching the channel? It's been in this channel. Watching the channel, it's been in this channel for 200 days. What makes you think it's coming out of the channel and just gonna do something crazy? It was in the channel for 7 months. This is it's ridiculous. But let's continue. Let's continue. So there we are on the top side. The candle that you're looking at today and the candle that is getting ready to start printing here in the next 17 minutes, these are two of the most important candles in the last 7 months, because we need to break through this bull flag this time. I know that y'all can't stand for Bitcoin coming down and see you and challenging the bottom side of this channel for another $51,000 Bitcoin. I know y'all ain't got it in you. You don't have to lie to me. You ain't got it in you. You ain't got that in you, right? Come on now, be honest with you, Calvin. I mean, I understand I'll be able to get some cheaper altcoins, but I gotta be honest with you, my boy. I don't got it in me to see another $51,000 Bitcoin. I ain't got it. Be honest with you, neither do I. I mean, that's frustrating if it was to do that. So this candle today and the one that's getting ready to start printing here in the next 16 minutes, these are very important candles. Now, you know, we still in the bull market. We ain't scared or nothing like that. But I'm just saying it would be terrible for Bitcoin to do that. Let's just keep it real. So let's go here and let's look at this. Let's look a little bit further. Oh, I'm getting ready to go in. Let me put my cape on. This is, you know, remember you tied a pillowcase? I got a pillowcase cape, y'all. I ain't got the real one. Would you put the pillowcase around, you tie it? Let's put the pillowcase cape on and see what's happening. What I'm about to chart in front of y'all today, good stuff. You ready? Here we go. Here we are. We're sitting here, and for those of you who don't know, this is a bull flag. In case you forgot, and for the new people. Okay, if you go to Google and you type in bull flag, you get this. Let me give you an example. This is called the uptrend. This is called the flagpole. Or the market comes flying up like this. Boom, 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 boom. Then it gets to a high point, and then it actually drags down. For us, this was a 7-month period of dragging down, where we have resistance up here, support, resistance, support. Once you break out of this is called the breakout. Oh, things go absolutely apeshit. You break out of a bull flag, it goes absolutely insane. That's why you see all of these examples up here of boom, breakout, right? Boom, breakout, boom, breakout. You see all of this stuff is breaking out. What you don't want to see is this right here. That's what I was saying. You don't want to see $51,000. So let me show you what I'm talking about. This is what we've been in, right? Y'all see it? Remember, we're in a bull market. So look, that's your uptrend right there. Y'all see it? That's called the flagpole. So Bitcoin just goes up, boom, 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 boom. This is very violent to the upside. It don't take long either. For those of you who think that this take a long time, no. Look, from this breakout back here to this high right here, look how many days that was 146 days. I mean, Bitcoin literally went from down here at $26,000 all the way up here to $73,000. It happens fast. This is violent. It happens quick. All right. So look at this. You get there. There's your top. Just look at what I'm showing you. There's your top right there, and then you start coming down like this. Y'all see it? So there's our top, and then we start slamming down like this inside of this channel. Boom. So now we're on the top side of this channel waiting for the breakout. Do you believe me that this is one of the most important candles, right, today? And this one that prints, a new candle prints in 13 minutes. Do you believe me when I tell you these are important candles? We need to get through this. Because what you don't want to see is this right here. Hey, see if you agree with me. You don't want to see this right here. Right, hold on. Let me move this. Let me zoom out. Hold on. You don't want to see this right down here, back down to $50,000. You don't want to see that. Somebody say no, sir, Calvin. We do not want to see a rejection here, and we got to come back crashing back down here. No, Bitcoin, no. You don't want to see that. So. And believe me, I'm going to show you some other stuff around here. That's not going to happen. I'm just telling you don't want to see it. I'm just giving you an example of what it would look like if that was to happen. You would come slamming back down to $50,000, okay? But don't worry. I'm going to show you some more indicators and charts. We're not doing that. So if you're sitting around talking about you got some money on the sideline and you waiting for it to come down there and all of that stuff, knock it off. Somebody said, here comes $50,000. Oh, okay. Well, I'm long. Everybody knows that. I'm long. I'm making hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm long. So you can go ahead and short it if you want to. I'm not interested in that. So do what you want to do. Pretend like I'm not even live, and you can go watch somebody else on TikTok to entertain you. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. Right? This is not for you. This is for the people that want to make a couple $1 million in crypto. Some people that want to make 6 figures in crypto. For those of you waiting for $50,000 Bitcoin, then you can get off the live right now. This ain't for you, because I promise you, I'm not going to talk to you about $50,000 Bitcoin. Ain't even going to happen. Period. It's not. All right. So let's continue. So we're in a bull flag and we're waiting for the breakout. Right? Great. Let's continue. So we're in a bull flag and we're waiting for the breakout. Right? Great. Let's go ahead and look. If I come down here and I look at the relative strength index and the stochastic RSI, pay attention. What do you see? Tell me what you see. Hey, now let me do it one by one. This is your stochastic RSI, faster moving oscillator. Let me explain something to you. Look up here as I'm looking down here. Pay attention. So see this? Notice that when we was completely oversold down here, see that? Completely oversold down here. Look at where Bitcoin was. Look at this completely oversold areas. Look where Bitcoin happened. Look at this oversold area down here. Let me push this up. Look at this oversold area down here. Look where Bitcoin was. Keep on paying attention. Look at this oversold area right here. Look where Bitcoin was. Down here, support. Look at this oversold area. Whoa. Well, if you don't know how to chart, I'm helping you out. This is completely oversold. Look at where Bitcoin is. It's nowhere near down here being at the bottom of this channel support. You are now creating, this is a higher low. Let me explain it to you. This is a low, this is a, look, this is a low, lower low, lower low, lower low. These are all lower lows. You're going down. This is a higher low. Even though we was completely oversold here, this is a higher low. You're going up now. This is a low, higher low, higher low. Don't make me show it to you because I really know how to chart. Explain it to him, Calvin. You're creating higher lows now. You are not creating lower lows. You're creating higher lows. We're going up now. If you're sitting around here waiting for a $50,000 Bitcoin, that ain't gonna happen, my boy. I'm telling you right now, you're going up. Look at all the room you have up here. Hey, pay attention. You see this area? Look, if you don't think this is a game, look, this is completely overbought. Look where Bitcoin was, getting rejected. Completely overbought. You're getting rejected right there. Completely overbought. You're getting rejected right there. Look what happened. Uh-oh. Completely overbought. Look at this. Completely overbought. Look at this. Look at where we are right now. You haven't even gotten to completely overbought. All of this stuff right here that you see here, all of this right here, you haven't even seen that yet. And look at where Bitcoin is. You're going to break through this, my boy. We are going to break that. The momentum is here. We are ready. Somebody said, thanks for Hoppy, man. You're welcome. Salute on that. Don't sell your Hoppy right now. I'm just saying, it's not time to sell that. That's going to do way more than what it's doing right now. Do you understand what I'm saying? Hey, whatever you believe or whatever you want to continue to believe, listen, I'm not your financial advisor. I'm just telling you what I see in the charts. You can always go against me if you want to. I'm not the end all be all, right? But I can tell you, I'm really consistent, man. It's not good. Going up against people like me, bro. Just telling you. I'm just letting you know. All right, so in addition to that, that's your stochastic RSI. I got something else to show you. What about the relative strength index? That's the stochastic RSI. What about the slower moving oscillator? You know, this one, the relative strength index. What about that one? Look at where it is. Uh-oh. We have plenty of room to come up here to get overbought. Hey, if you don't understand how much room we have, overbought is over here. See this green area right here? Let me just put it on the top side of that green area right there. Let me show you. See this? This is overbought right here. Hey, look at all the room that you have. Do you think that we're stopping right here? Look at what this is and look at where this is. You have plenty or more room. Bitcoin has plenty more power to shoot through this. Do you believe me? Yes or no? This is a yes or no thing. I'm just letting you know. It's a yes or no thing. If you don't believe that, let me get rid of this one and show you close up. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. Look. This right here, completely oversold. Oversold. Look right here. Look at the top of this. You see where we was right here? Look at where you was. You're all the way up here at the top. Look, you see where it was? Look down here, right? And then look, guess what's happening? Along with this right here, do you understand what's going on over here? Let me show it to you. This is a trend line. Look, this is also happening on the RSI. That's a low, that's a higher low, that's a higher low. You are pushing up and you're creating higher lows on the relative strength index along with this. Shorting Bitcoin. I'm just telling you right now, there's no way I would be shorting this right now. No way. You do what you want to do. I'm only here as a middle-aged black man on TikTok. I'm not a financial advisor. You don't have to listen to me. I possibly don't even know what I'm talking about. Maybe this is luck. I'm just drawing stuff on a chart. I'm just drawing shit on a chart. I'm just being honest with you. I don't even know what I'm doing. So let's continue. That's Bitcoin. Now, I personally know that Bitcoin controls around 60% of the entire market for crypto. Bring it in a little bit. I'm saying something to you. Hey, listen, for everybody that's asking me about individual cryptos and stuff like that, right? We'll get to some of those questions and some of those comments. I'll deal with some of those, but I need you to understand something right now. If you're on the live, do this for yourself. This is not for me. I already know this stuff. This is for you. Relax for a second and watch what I am showing you. Because what I am showing you, it absolutely affects all of your crypto. I promise you, the next couple things that I show you, it affects your entire portfolio. I don't care what crypto you in. I'm gonna say this one more time. The next couple things that I share with you on this live, it affects your entire portfolio, 100%. I don't care what crypto you are in. So I'm starting that off with telling you this. Bitcoin controls 60% of the entire crypto market space. So if Bitcoin is going up and it is bullish, you need to understand it is going to affect how the rest of the market reacts. It controls 60% of the entire crypto market. Bitcoin's market cap is $1 trillion plus. Crypto as a whole is like 2 trillion. I'm just telling you. So when I am showing you the Bitcoin chart, you shouldn't even be actually asking me anything about your individual cryptos right now, because this is the most important thing that you need to know. I'm just keeping it real with you. So the next thing I want to show you is that the reason that your crypto portfolio right now, if you're paying attention, and because you probably hold a lot of altcoins, you don't have my crypto cheat guide, you're not balanced and you're not diversified, so you hold majority of your wealth in altcoins. You don't have to be honest. You don't have to lie to me. Be honest with yourself. You look at your portfolio. Majority of the stuff you own in your portfolio is an altcoin, and it is not even Bitcoin. You don't hold 25% of Bitcoin in your portfolio, which means everything I'm about to say to you is really important. You don't hold 25% of Bitcoin in your portfolio, which means everything I'm about to say to you is really important. Here's why cryptos. You don't have to lie to me. I'm looking at the top 100 cryptos. They're all down. 90-something% of them. Okay? Here's your top 200 cryptos. Look, for today. So I'm talking to everybody who doesn't hold a lot of Bitcoin. Your portfolio is down today. I don't even have to look at your portfolio and I know you're down. For a fact. This is your top 400. Here's your top 500. So I know I'm talking directly to a lot of people. Understand this. This is market cap for Bitcoin's dominance. Okay? Bitcoin's dominance is going up. Let me zoom in for you. See, this is a zoom in chart. See, I'm gonna reset the chart and I'm gonna zoom in. You wanna know why these altcoins are mostly red today? Because Bitcoin's dominance is getting stronger. You see, last week, look, this is a daily candle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days ago, everything was good because look, Bitcoin's dominance was going down. So your altcoins were all green. Everybody was happy. Everybody's making a bunch of money because people was taking their money from Bitcoin and they was putting it into altcoins. Bitcoin's dominance was going down. It crashed all the way down here to 57%. It is up at 58% today. This big candle right here means a lot of people are putting money in Bitcoin today and not altcoins. Therefore, they're taking their profits out of the altcoins. Look what these altcoins did for the week, right? So they're starting to take their profits out of these altcoins and they're pushing it into Bitcoin. Bitcoin's dominance is going up. Bitcoin's price is going up. They're taking profits here and they're redistributing. Now, if you don't know why that's important, let me go. Here's my ebook. Watch this. Tell me this don't make sense. Here's my crypto cheat guide. And for those of you who don't watch this and don't have this, this is why you're losing. Look down here on page 8. Here's page 8. Let me do this so you can see it. Look on page 8. Look what it says. Pay attention. It is extremely important to have a well-balanced cryptocurrency portfolio. If you want to minimize the volatile ride of trading or investing in crypto, use this basic asset allocation and diversification guide below. Change as you see fit. Little winky eye. But watch this. Here's what you don't understand. 25% of your portfolio should be held in Bitcoin. Now let me see if this makes sense to you. If these are the top 100 cryptos and they're up for the week, look at what they've done for the week. They went crazy. Well, if you're gonna be balanced and diversified, if you have cryptos like these little meme coins and stuff that go crazy, your portfolio 2% in meme coins, right? And so if these meme coins go up and do 70%, 100%, people are going to take their profits out of these meme coins. They're going to rebalance their portfolio, which means they're going to take money out of this and they're going to put it back to make sure that they still hold 25% Bitcoin. That's what you're going up against today. Everybody is sitting here suffering today because they haven't rebalanced their portfolio. Look right here. When I type in here, look what it says in my ebook. It says balance. Look, I got balance that I'm spilling out here. Look. Balance. Look right here. There's 4 times I mentioned the word balance in here. Watch this. Oh my God. Rebalance regularly. Review and adjust. Over time, the value of your individual assets in your portfolio will change. Periodically review and adjust your holdings to maintain your desired allocation, ensuring you're not overly exposed to any single asset. For those of you who made all that money in them all, portfolio. So today you're getting your ass handed to you because professional people like me, we're rebalancing our portfolio. We're taking profits out of our altcoins and putting it back into Bitcoin because we want to ensure that we have and maintain 25% of our portfolio in BTC. So Bitcoin is going absolutely apeshit today. The altcoins are suffering and Bitcoin's dominance is going up. This is a candle that's printing right now. It's going to be green. Dominance is going up. This is a candle that's printing right now. It's the other day they left a comment. They was like, Calvin, I can't wait for you to go live. I just want to hear your laugh. I want to hear your laugh live, bro. That's a $27 ebook. For those of you who don't have it, you will not make as much money in crypto as the rest of the people who have that information because you are doing crypto wrong. Facts. You see? Now, for everybody that was asking me about these individual cryptos, do you understand what I'm explaining to you now is way more important? You asking me about Solana and Ethereum and this and that or whatever. I'm telling you how to do crypto like a boss. Rebalance your portfolio. 25% of your portfolio should be held in Bitcoin. It is a store of value. It is digital gold. It is code 2.0. What are we talking about? This is free game. Tell me this. Listen, here's, listen to this. If you don't look at this and pay attention to this, you don't even understand how this is affecting your wealth. All that money you made in those altcoins, and because you didn't rebalance your portfolio, look, Popcat, Sui, but this stuff is down, dog with a hat and all that, is down 7, 8, 9% today. Yet Bitcoin is up, which means you didn't take your profits, right, and rebalance your portfolio to store the value. You didn't take the profits from this and make sure you put it back in, some of it back into Bitcoin to maintain this balance so that you are storing your value. Most of y'all lost the wealth that you built in the last 24 so that you are storing your value. Most of y'all lost the wealth that you built in the last 24 hours or the You're giving your gains back to the market when you should have rebalanced your portfolio and said, ooh, I won, I killed it. Let me rebalance my portfolio. See, if you would have did that, put it in Bitcoin, Bitcoin is going up. So instead of losing those gains, you got the gains, rebalance your portfolio, and you're making more gains now because Bitcoin is like, thank you, I'm charged up. This is crazy. This is crazy. Somebody say, I got confused. Get the ebook. This is very, very simple. This is not confusing at all. There's literally, it says here, balance and diversification. 25% of your portfolio should be held in Bitcoin at all times. This is your balance. This is your diversification, right? The rest of us, we was like, ooh, that's a lot of money. Let me go in here and rebalance my portfolio. Let me move some of that. And so I took a lot of those profits, and because Bitcoin holds 25% of my portfolio, all them altcoins went crazy and made a lot of money, and I just rebalanced the portfolio. And so a lot. So not only did I make all of those gains in the altcoins, took some of the profits, put in Bitcoin, altcoins went down. I don't really care about that. I still hold the positions, but the wealth is being stored in Bitcoin. Bitcoin goes up. I'm getting out of position selling shit at a loss, and we're making money. It's listen. We just keep that whole saying the rich keep getting richer. Yeah. Yep. The rich keep getting richer. Yes. Somebody said, show them the MACD on the daily. Oh, it's coming, brother. The MACD is coming for sure. Hey, let me help them out though real quick, because today I'm definitely, hey, where's the ebook? It's coming for sure. Hey, let me help them out though real quick, because today I'm definitely, hey, where's the ebook? Somebody said, where's the? They know how to make a bunch of money from their house with a cell phone and a computer, 100 G's from the house, 7 proven steps to 6-figure affiliate marketing. They're making a bunch of money from the house in their boxer shorts, and they're taking that and putting it into crypto. They know how to do crypto better than you. They have more cash flow, liquidity, and capital than you, because they have this information. This is only facts. Ask them. They're in the live right now. Here's the link if you want to join the crew so that you can stop getting beat. Powerofpublish.co. You do what you want to do with that information, but I'm telling you, if you don't have this information, people are going to continue to beat you in crypto, and they're going to have more money to do crypto way better than you, because investments work great, but if you have a bunch of money on the front end of that, it works even better. Trust me. So there's the link. That's the first time I'm showing it tonight. That's the first time. There will be several more times. Now, somebody says, show the MACD. I will. But I got to show them something else first. No, you know what? I wanna honor people that know what they're doing in crypto on this live and part of the community. I'm just part of the community. They want me to show you the MACD. So the moving average convergence divergence. That's what they want me to show you. Let's just do it. The moving average convergence divergence. That's what they want me to show. It's called a MACD. So that's an acronym. So I'm gonna pull it up because I want to make sure that I'm acknowledging some of the comments up in here for sure. Here's your moving average convergence divergence, or the MACD, the MACD. Boom. Let's get it. Hey, look at this. Hey, the reason that this person asked me to show you the MACD is because any of you that's thinking that we don't have the juice to break through this bull flag, this disagrees with you. Let me explain it to you, what this person is saying to you. This right here, you can see this is completely overbought. This green line crosses under this red line here. You see all of these red? It starts off with a small red candle and then aggressively gets bigger, right? You can see here, that lets you know the momentum is going down for sure. You see it? Look, and then it starts easing up. You see that they turn pink and then they start getting smaller. That lets you know it's easing up. The pressure is easing up. So the market is going up. You see it? And then you cross the 50 line here. Somebody say you cross this zero line, I should say. You cross this zero line here, right? And then these start off green, very small, and then they start getting very, very large. And you see how deep green they are? That is telling you that the market is aggressively going up. Then they turn light green and start getting smaller, and you can clearly see here that green line crosses back over and you're back down into some bearish stuff. Who's paying attention? This right here, completely oversold. Somebody say completely oversold, and you can see, look what happens. This green line crosses this line, and you see this starting to happen. Look what happens up here. Pay attention. Look down here and look right here. Boom, you're off to the races, right? Look, green line crosses the red line. You're starting to see the red candles. Look, you're going down again. Boom. This is why they wanted me to show you the MACD. You tell me what you see. You don't even have to know how to chart. I'm just showing you the pattern. It's very small. It started off small. These are progressively getting larger. That's your cross. The green line over this line. Look at where you are right now. There's nowhere else to go but up. This has plenty of power. The zero line is right here, my guy. This has plenty of power to push up through this. That's why they wanted me to show you the MACD. We're going to break out of this bull flag. Now, that's not coming from me. That's coming from one of your entrepreneurial community members here. That means someone else who knows how to chart. I'm just co-signing them. They know what they're talking about. I'm just acknowledging them, and I'm showing you because I definitely know how this works. You're right. The MACD is very strong. We just crossed that zero line. It's about to be insane. Good. That was a good comment. Like it. I like it a lot. I was going to show them that later on, but since you wanted me to do it earlier, hey, no problem. No problem. Let's get to, are y'all taking notes? There's some smart people in here now. There's some smart people in here. Sometimes people roll up in my live just to make sure. Let me see if he know. They might throw something out there real quick and say, let me test him and see if he know what he's talking about. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Okay, now you legit. Some people come in here just to make sure I'm legit. Somebody said, "Are you in any longs?" If you go and watch one of my videos, if you watch and pay attention to my videos on my TikTok timeline, I'm in 28 longs. I not only did I show the longs that I'm in live, but they're also, the video is also on my TikTok timeline. I'm in 20. Well, I actually sold out of Uniswap. Uniswap was down like $21, and I was like, I can actually use that money and that margin somewhere else. So I'm in 27 longs. 27 longs. While everybody else is shorting stuff, I'm long. Knew it. All right, let's see what else we got. That was really, really good. That was really, really good. Oh, I'm gonna show y'all the EMA ribbons in a second. Trust me. I'm gonna show you the EMA ribbons. I'm gonna show you all my charts that I normally show here. Are y'all with me? Y'all good? Y'all taking notes? How y'all feel tonight? Because we're gonna go through some different stuff. Somebody said, how do you take profits and stuff like that? You take profits by selling your crypto back into the marketplace. You bought it on an exchange, you sell it on an exchange. That's the only way you can take profits, is you have to sell your crypto back to the market. Somebody said, could you show us again? Don't worry, I'm live for an hour or so, maybe 2 hours. And so we'll go over some of this stuff again. But I'm just checking on y'all. Y'all good? Y'all how y'all feel? All right. So what have we looked at so far? We looked at Bitcoin. We looked at the alert that I set in front of the audience yesterday. They set the whole. They set their numbers as well. We broke through that. We're being supported at that particular alert, and we're challenging the top side of this bull flag, breaking out of this bull flag. Like, look, I'm gonna do a happy dance. Yeah, I don't do a lot of TikTok dances on my timeline. We break through this bull flag and we start, having candles on support, candles supporting, closing on the top for support. It's gonna be a different type of dance. I might just go viral. I might just go viral. I might just go damn viral. Somebody said, damn, storage is up. Yeah, I'm in storage. You probably saw that I have a long on storage for sure. Yeah, I'm making an insane amount of money with storage. For some reason, people don't be paying attention, but if you go back and you look at my video, you'll see I'm long on storage. I am making an insane amount of money with storage. All right, let's go. What else I want to show you? So not only are we're challenging this for the top side to break out of this, but pay attention to this. This is the total 3. And look, this is the crypto total market cap. That means every single crypto that you are interested in, right? They have a total market cap of $2.2 trillion. That means all of these cryptos, thousands of them, have to share a market cap of Hoppy. I don't know why y'all not looking at my TikTok timelines. I have a video about Hoppy, my boy. Go look at my TikTok timeline. I have a video on Hoppy. I gave you another meme coin too that's doing fairly well, along with Hoppy. Go look at my timeline, the videos. Man, I be giving y'all information. Y'all ain't watching it. All right, listen. What I'm about to share with you right now is this is it. I'm talking about the restaurant around Atlanta, Georgia. This is it. Only the locals gonna catch that one. Only a couple people from Atlanta gonna catch that. This is it. Are y'all ready? Somebody just gave you the name down there. They said Foxy. They helping you out. In this community, we don't gatekeep, and so because I see them saying that down there, yeah, Foxy. I gave you Foxy along with. You know what I'm saying? Hey, who knows what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is it. I'm standing up because I'm kind of giving y'all a look for those who are new, don't know who I am. My name is Calvin. I'm a digital marketer that knows how to invest in crypto. I'm not a crypto investor. I'm a digital marketer that knows how to invest in crypto. I'm very, very different from the rest of these people. It means I know how to make millions of dollars whether we're in crypto or not. So, okay. Are you ready? Y'all ready for this? This is it. I'm about to show you something. Let me take a poll real quick. This is not a legit poll. This is just me asking. Who believes that we're going to break out of this bull flag after consolidating and going down inside for 7 months? Who believes that we're going to break through it? Is it anybody believe in that? Is it not? Everybody can't say yes, but is it anybody that believes that we're not? Dang, anybody? Where the nose at? Oh, I thought I was gonna see a bunch of nose. Golly, where the nose? No nose? No nose? None? Okay, refill. Did I say that right? A couple people said no. Okay, we got a couple no's in here. That's good. That's honest. And by the way, you saying no doesn't make you a bad person. What it does is it allows me to give you some information to see if you can get on the side where the people that believe we are. They're not just believing it. You got a couple people that said, no, ain't no way. And some people got a silly face emoji and stuff like that. Like, you must be silly, bro. Like, ain't no way. Well, I disagree with you. Right? You ready? I'm serious. You can screenshot this if you want. How many people got on here? About 2,400 people on here or something like that? You ready? Pay very, very close attention. Remember, one of your investment community members asked me to show you the MACD for the daily candle, right? And remember, Bitcoin controls 60% of the entire market cap, right? So look, we already know the MACD is strengthening to the upside. There's your signal for the up, there's your signal there. We're already sitting up here at the top, that we have the momentum to break through this. That is a fact. So there's no disputing that. Bitcoin is sitting at around 66,800 bucks. So we know that. But let me show you something way stronger than that. You ready for it? Here's your total crypto market cap. Pay attention, look. Let me zoom in for you. We've already broke through the bull flag for the entire crypto market. We're just waiting for Bitcoin to catch up. No, see, you ain't gonna play me like that. Let me explain something to you. This is also a bull flag on the macro for the entire bull market. You might want to pay attention to what I'm showing you. Remember this bull flag that I go to Google and type in bull flag, flagpole, descending channel, right? Breakout, you go nuts. Right? Pay attention. Let me show you. Look at your history. This is Bitcoin down here. I mean, this is the entire crypto market cap down here, $700 billion. You see it? There's your flagpole. There's your dissension. There's your breakout. Look what happens. Boom. If you don't believe that that is a powerful move, from this breakout right here to up here, that is look, hundreds of thousands, hundreds of millions, hundreds of billions. That is $1.6 trillion. That is a $1.6 trillion move. You might want to pay attention to what I'm showing you. So that was your breakout. Look, this is your descending channel. We have broken out of this flag. Let me zoom back in so you can see it. This is your zoom. Look, I'm zooming in so you can see it. Look. You better get ready. While y'all out here bullshitting, that is support, and this is a candle that is printing above the bull flag. We have already done that. Listen. Hey, man, listen. You better get ready. I'm trying to help you out. I am not playing games. This information that I'm giving you is just, what? This is like insider information. But come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody else showing you that. Oh, nah. We already broke out of the bull flag of the whole crypto market. Oh, shit. Woo. gosh. It gets better. It gets better. Somebody says, slow down, buddy. Nah, you about to slow down. You don't know how to chart, so I got you, though. For the person telling me slow down, you don't know how to chart. Let me help you out. I kept that MACD up. I kept the MACD up. Look at the MACD for the entire crypto market. Let me help you out. Not only are you above the channel, but you still have plenty of more room to go absolutely apeshit on the MACD. The MACD is just starting to get aggressive and you're already outside of the channel. You slow down. I'm trying to help you out. Put your seatbelt on. put seatbelt on. What part of this don't let me screenshot this. Nah, this finna have to be a receipt. This is gonna have to be a receipt for somebody later on because they don't like to listen. We're sitting here making insane amounts of money gains. I got 20 plus positions open up, long positions, and you out here playing game telling me to slow down. Oh okay. Okay. Sure. I'll slow down for you, buddy. Phil. Your moving average convergence, divergence is just starting to show extreme bullishness. And we're already outside of the bull flag. That candle up there that you see is literally support on the top side of the bull flag. You better pay attention. Or not. I'm not a financial advisor. Hey, listen, none of this is financial advice, right? I'm just a middle-aged black man on TikTok, but don't act like I didn't tell you. When we go out here and when we continue to make these insane gains, I don't want to hear no crying. That's one thing we're not going to do. There's no crying in crypto. There's no crying in baseball, and there's no crying in crypto. I'm literally showing you the money is happening right now. Some people hard-headed, though. It's just like family members. Some family members are just absolutely hard-headed. Well, there's nothing you can do about that. Is it? I'm gonna show you something else because I like, what we like to call stuff. Do y'all like back testing stuff? Is it anybody in here who likes back testing? Is it anybody in here that likes back testing? Hey, listen, Diego, if you're on here right now, you see this fake Calvin Hill, which is somebody trying to pretend to be me, talking about text me privately on WhatsApp. I don't have a WhatsApp. For everybody on here, I don't have no WhatsApp and I don't have no Telegram. And this fake little Calvin that be having these crooks and these people trying to steal your money, I'm blocking this individual. You see this? Hey, I'm not on Telegram and I'm not on WhatsApp. That's another reason that y'all should be watching my timelines. I've told people this a bazillion times. And I wrote this in my ebook. So not buying my ebook and not looking at my TikTok timelines, if you get got, it's not like I didn't tell you. All right, let's backtest this. Let's backtest this because, you got people in here telling me to slow down. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's take a look at backtest to see if this makes sense. You ready? This information is insane. This information isn't. Look what I'm showing you here. I am showing you here that the MACD is becoming extremely bullish as we sit on the top side of this bull flag. That's a breakout. Okay. Now let's go back. Look, I'm zooming out. You see this breakout right here? You see that breakout? What was the MACD doing? Let's zoom in on this. Somebody say, here comes the back test, right in your face. Look at this. Look. Pay attention. This is the, look at, before we broke out of here, look what happened, look what was going on with the MACD. These candles started out really, really small, really green, and you got the cross right there. Look at this. Hey, I'm talking directly to somebody so that you understand what is getting ready to happen. When this starts out like this, and you are up here like this, you are going to break out of that shit. Now that I've explained it to you, and I'm only gonna warn you one more time, this is the MACD breaking out, and we're already on the top side of this bull flag. You can ignore this if you want to. If you want to. Zero or whatever. I'm gonna drink to that. That's what you believe. I'm gonna drink to that for you. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Remember, I'm not here to tongue wrestle with anybody. I'm just going to show them what I know. Listen, I'm only responsible for my mortgage. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that I like to do, take care of my family. I'm only responsible for me and my family. So the moves that I make, I am 100% responsible for the moves that I make when it comes to building wealth. I feel very, very comfortable with what I am discussing with you today, right now. I am in 20 plus positions, long. I have not sold any of my crypto that I bought in 2022. Right, took some what we call, you know what I'm saying, lifestyle chips off the table for stuff that I accumulated in 2023. But yeah, I'm not selling bags of crypto, no. And I'm entering long positions. It's go time. Just make sure. Now, is it anybody that disagrees? If you do, it's nothing wrong with that. And in fact, I encourage you if you disagree with me, because that's what makes a market. Bring it in. Listen, I'm encouraging you to disagree with me. I like that because that is what creates a market. You see, I'm bullish and you're bearish. One of us is going to lose. Guaranteed, one of us has to lose. That's how markets work. There is no in between. There's no gray area here. Somebody's right or somebody is wrong. I am long. I'm very bullish on one of us has to be wrong. So I'm encouraging you because if you are bearish, that allows me, listen, it allows me to have a stronger position in the market. Yeah, because you go short on Bitcoin, you get liquidated. Short squeezes happen. Everybody that's going short, you get squeezed out of the market. It forces the market to go up with more violence to the upside. I love that shit. I sit back and I be like, disagree with me, please. Now, for those of you that say, well, Calvin, what happens if you're wrong? What happened if you're wrong or whatever? Stop losses, trailing stop losses, no problem. Or increasing margin. There's no losing. Even if I was to be wrong, there's no losing for me. I just want to throw that out there and make sure that everybody understood that. All right. How do y'all feel right now before I go on to my next information? How do y'all feel? Are you bullish or bearish? Just put it in the comments. Be honest. There's no right or wrong answer here, because you're entitled to your opinions. So are you bullish or bearish? It makes a market. You know what I'm saying? Like bullish ASF. What are you talking about? Bullish AF, okay? So a lot of people bullish, super bullish. Right? Somebody like, no, I'm filling up. The charts are bullish, Calvin. I mean, the charts are the charts. So not a lot of people that are bearish in here. Matter of fact, I'm not seeing many people that are bearish. Got a couple. Legacy's bearish. Okay. All right. Got a couple people saying, no, the market is going down. Okay. Some people saying, no, the market's going down. Okay, cool. Some people saying bearish. All right, great. Listen, this is great. This is great. This right here creates a market. I like it. Hey, for those of you who are bearish, do you mind if I show you something? For those of you who are bearish, can I just show you something real quick? For shits and giggles. I'm asking you a permission. Can I show you something real quick? Just real quick. It's small. A lot of people disagree with you. This is the crypto fear and greed index. You're bearish, which is over here. Neutral is 50. Anything below 50 is starting to go to the fear side. Okay. See, like last month, 39. That was fearful. Okay. Hey, not only do I disagree with you, but apparently the entire crypto market is disagreeing with you. Well, not the entire, a majority of the people disagree with you. Not only in this live, but just worldwide. I want to show you. Hey, listen, not only do majority of the people in this live disagree with you, but majority of the people worldwide in the entire crypto space disagree with you about what's happening in the market right now. Just want to throw that out there so that you're comfortable with your position. Just want to throw it out there. All right, let's see what else we got here. I'm just trying to help them. I'm just trying to help people out. I don't want nobody to be out here, you know what I'm saying, not comfortable with their position and what they're doing out here. All right, so I'm gonna say that again. I'm long. I'm very bullish, and apparently, you know, other people feel the same way. But the charts say bullish. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Let me look at something else here. Remember, I'm trying to show you some things that, you know, just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. I'm going to show you a chart here, and I want you to see if anybody could guess what this chart is. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm literally setting you up on this. Is it anybody in here who can guess what this chart is? Look, I'm giving you a hint right here, okay? Anybody can guess what this chart is right here? Let me help you out too, by the way. No, it's not Bitcoin dominant. Yeah, this is the market cap dominant. This is the USDT dominance. This is Tether. This is the market cap dominant. This is the USDT dominance. This is Tether. The DT is USDT is a digital stable coin. It's a dollar in digital format. It's a dollar in digital format. Well, can you explain to me why that's important? Because these cryptos are dollar denominated assets. Please listen to what I'm about to say to you, because again, for those of you who are bearish, I'm just letting you know this probably ain't gonna work out for you. All right, so Tether is a digital version of the dollar on the blockchain, as a matter of fact. Digital version of the dollar on the blockchain, all right? And it happens to be the #1 traded asset on the blockchain. Let me explain to you what I'm saying here. You see this? This right here is Live Coin Watch. It's showing me that Bitcoin, the entire market cap of crypto is over $2 trillion. Hundreds, thousands, hundreds of millions, hundreds of billions, 2 trillion, 2.3 trillion. Look right here. If I slide over here, see this volume in the last 24 hours. $87 billion. That is Tether, right? In second place is Bitcoin, right? So this is the #1 trading pair on the entire blockchain for all cryptos. This is the #1 trading pair, Tether. $87 billion in the last 24 hours. These are dollar denominated assets, and this is the digital version of the dollar on the blockchain. Well, why are you explaining that to me? Because if the USDT dominance is going down, do you know what that means? If you don't, I'm gonna help you out. It means people are literally taking their digital dollar and they're putting it into these assets. Let me give you a meme here. Look. Buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Whoa, you guys still have money to buy the dip? This is a meme. Yeah, buy the dip, buy the dip. Wait, oh, you guys still have money to buy the dip? People are not sitting on the sideline. They're taking their money and they're invested. They're in the market. They're taking their money out of Tether, okay? They're putting it into the market. So Tether is falling down. That means the market is extremely bullish. Not only did I show you the crypto fear and greed index, not only did I show you the entire crypto market cap breaking out of a bull flag, I showed you the MACD. I am now showing you that something that has $87 billion of trading power in the last 24 hours is falling down. I want to make sure. Before we get off this live, I'm gonna double, triple check. When you say you're bearish, I want to double and triple check with that information and see. I want to make sure. I want to make sure you're comfortable with that decision. I'm going to double and triple check with you on this. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, y'all. Hey, listen, I could be totally wrong. But I want to double, triple check with you on this. You sure? You sure you're bearish? Okay. Oh, man. Are you sure? Oh, gosh. Okay, I got another chart to show y'all. Somebody say he ain't even finished. Damn, I thought he was finished. Damn, I thought he was finished. Nope. I'm just getting started. What time is it? 8:30? Shit, I'm just getting started. Wait till you see this next chart. This one gonna rock your world. This one's gonna rock your world. Let me finish up with this market cap for this dominance though. This USDT dominance. Hey, look at the MACD on that. look at your MACD. Now pay attention. You see this right here? Right? This is the USDT dominance falling down. Now pay attention. Watch this. I have a trend line right here. This is so important. You might want to pay attention. This trend line is very, very important, right? You can see here, we break through it. This is resistance. You come crashing down. You break through it here. This is support on the top side. You ran up. Support, support, support here. You ran up. Resistance. Came down here. Support, support, support. You push back up, right? Look at where you are right now. Well, Calvin, we're getting support. What you talking about? We're about to get support, support, support. This is about to go crazy. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me pull up the MACD. You sure? Uh-oh. Hey, look at this. This candle right here started off red. Look, the green line has crossed under this. That means bearish. This is a small red candle. These will progressively get larger. If you don't believe me, it happens like this. It looks like this. See up here? Where you had support up there? Look, there's your cross. This is small. Then these get progressively larger. This pushes down. You see it with your own eyes? Come on now, talk to me. Huh? Look at what's going on right here. You're sitting on support, and this just crossed to start getting bearish. You don't have anywhere to go but down. You're gonna break this, aren't you? That means this momentum that I'm showing you right here, this is going to increase. This is going to break this support line and come falling up under here. You can ignore this if you want to. I don't think it's smart to do so. What do you think happens if more people are taking their money out of Tether and putting it more into crypto? They don't want to miss these gains. Bitcoin is at almost approaching $67,000. They don't want to miss it. They don't. Oh no! I gotta get in the market. I gotta get in. Oh shit! Tell me you see this. They gonna come FOMO in. Fear missing out. You don't see that? What? And I just drew a trend line for you. Somebody said he's gonna screenshot it. I gotta screenshot it. Because some people have to remind them later on when they make a mistake, and then I have to come back and I have to remind them, this is where you know you fucked up, don't you? This is where you fucked up. This is where you fucked up, right here. So I'm gonna screenshot this. Because when I go live later on, I have to make sure that I remind people where they messed up at. Right here. I drew a trend line right here showing you resistance, 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 resistance. You're sitting on support and the MACD is getting bearish by the minute. So I'm sure I screenshotted this, so I'm gonna have to remind you that this is where you messed up. I could totally be making this up. I got another chart though. Somebody says, so this is bearish? Hell no, that's bullish. You're looking at the USDT dominance. Tether is going down, which means people are taking their money out of the digital dollar, the stable coin. They're taking it and they're putting it into market. That's very bullish. Watching the USDT dominance go down means people are taking their money and putting it into the market. That's what's causing it to crash down. A stable coin is literally that. It's stable. You take profits, you put it into the US dollar, the US Tether dollar, right? The digital dollar, and you're sitting on the sideline. You're in crypto, but you're sitting on the sideline, risk off. But when you see that falling down, it means people are taking money out of that and putting it into the market, risk on. That is super bullish. Super bullish. Okay? All right, next chart. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the next chart? This is crazy. There's no way this information is free. I know some people on here right now, they say, there's no way this information is free. Y'all be tuning in and getting this information free from your boy? Wow. It's no way he telling y'all how this works. I'm giving you an opportunity, right? I'm giving you an opportunity to be financially free, and you're not even have to pay for the information. Somebody said BTC update, please, bruh. I'm giving you the BTC update. Just right. You're joining the live late, so just pay attention because I'm giving you the BTC update. Right? I'm letting you know the #1 trading pair on the blockchain, which is Tether, is falling down. That's why Bitcoin is going through the roof right now. Right? Just all you got to do is just pay attention. If you get anxious and you can't pay attention to this, and you get, oh no, I'm antsy. All I want to know is this, and I want to know. I'm conducting this live in a way where all you got to do is sit back and chill. I'm conducting this live in a way that if you sit back and chill and you watch this, you'll be like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. This next chart I'm about to show you is just that. Crazy. Your altcoins in the last 30 days have gone nuts. Do you agree with that? Yes or no? Don't worry about it. I'm not going to hold you. Don't answer the question. The altcoins have gone absolutely apeshit in the last 30 days. Let me prove it to you. Men lie, women lie. Numbers do not lie. Watch this. By the way, this is in my ebook. If you wanna know what this is, it's in my ebook. Here's your top 100 cryptos for the last 30 days. Do you believe me when I say that they've gone crazy? Here's your top 200. in the last 30 days. Do you believe me when I show you that they have gone? Matter of fact, let me do it like this for you. Here you go. There's something here that did 2,000%, 200%. Like here's your top 300 for the last 30 days. Look at these numbers, right? Here's your top 400 in the last 30 days. You get the idea, right? So I can show you this all the way through the top 1,000 cryptos. In the last 30 days, altcoins have gone absolutely nuts. Here's the chart that I want to show you. This is for the people that's talking about they're bearish. It doesn't make sense. Your position bearish doesn't make sense. Let me prove it to you. Did you know that this is called Total 3? Let me explain it to you. Total 3. The crypto total market cap excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. See, let me move this over. Excluding Bitcoin and Ethereum. Let me tell you why that's important. This is Bitcoin, this is Ethereum. Bitcoin's market cap is 1.3 trillion, Ethereum's is 300 billion. Combined, that is $1.6 trillion, which means they control effectively 70% of this entire market cap. So we are going to remove these two. If these two right here control 70% of the entire market cap, removing Bitcoin and Ethereum and looking at the rest of the altcoins, they have to share effectively $600 billion. Now, I'm gonna turn my camera around because some of y'all don't understand what that is. So before I show you this chart, I need to make sure you understand this. We're taking the top two cryptos that control 70% of an entire market, and we're gonna push them to the side, leaving every other crypto, which means if you are on this live right now and you are effectively asking me, what about this crypto? What about this crypto? What about this crypto? All of those cryptos have to share $600 billion market cap. All of them. Right? You agree with this? They all fall up under $600 billion. Okay, well, let's look at the chart to see how those cryptos are actually working. Let's see what they are doing in the market. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be so good. If you're looking at this right now, you're going to understand why being bearish makes no damn sense. You are leaving generational wealth on the table right as I speak. And I'm going to prove that to you right now. Here you go. Remember that bull flag I was talking to you about earlier when I showed you Bitcoin and the entire crypto? Now I'm going to show you the bull flag for the Total 3. This is Total 3, right? That means every crypto that's in your portfolio falls up under this market cap. This is your bull flag. Pay attention. We went from a $300 billion market cap down here, and we came flying up like this. And there's your bull flag. You see it? Pay attention. There's your bull channel, right? I mean, there's your pole, and this is the channel. This is the breakout. Pay attention. I am about to show you something very interesting. Look, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance, support. You broke out of the bull flag. Somebody say, oh my God, we have broken out of this bull flag. And so if you want to know why in the last 30 days, why crypto altcoins have been going absolutely nuts, you can see it with your own eyes now, can't you? Now you can see it. Let me go here and show you. From this breakout right here to where we are right now, for the last 25 days, somebody say just call it 30 days, it's a month. That's why your altcoins have been going absolutely nuts. They've already broken out of the bull flag. You see it? Going and being bearish is basically, is not. It's not smart. I am showing you the charts telling you this thing is bullish. The Total 3 is already out of the bull flag. The total crypto market cap is now broken out of a bull flag. And Bitcoin is on the cusp of breaking out of its bull flag. You are crazy to be bearish. Give me a second. No way. No way. No, no, nah, no way. She. Somebody said he's painting a picture. It's beautiful. This is Picasso level information. He's just painting a picture for you. I'm out here. You remember the white dude with the afro, you know what I'm saying, with the little board and stuff like that? You just put a little bit right there. That's all. Not too much. Just a little bit right there. Just small little breath. What's his name? Bob Ross. What is it? Bob Ross. I'm Bob Ross in this thing for y'all. It's just a little bit right there. Not too much. Not too much. It's okay to make a mistake here and there. Just a little bit. Okay. I'm Bob Ross in this thing, man. What? Men lie, women lie, man. The numbers don't lie. These charts are telling you what the deal is. Hey, these charts ain't telling you what the deal is. Somebody said little happy mistakes. It's just okay. Little happy mistakes. It's okay. Some of y'all going bearish or selling all your crypto or whatever. Just happy mistakes in the bull market. It's okay. It's okay. You can recover. Y'all be egging me on. Y'all stop, boy, I tell you, man. Y'all, boy, that's why I love this community, man. That's why I love being live. Y'all be egging me on, for sure. Boy, y'all gonna make me show up. For Halloween, I might show up and literally go live with the Bob Ross joint on away. Don't make me do it. I go get me a Bob Ross wig and show up in this show. Y'all be like, oh, he went there. Happy mistakes, it's okay. Just light little brushes, light little strokes there. All right, man, let me show you something else. Somebody said, do it, man, Calvin, do it. Oh my gosh, do it. Let me show you something else. Remember I showed you, for those of you who've been on here for like 30 minutes now, remember I showed you that we was on the cusp of breaking out of the bull flag for Bitcoin? And I said, yo, the MACD shows you that plenty of room to do that. And I showed you where we were on the total crypto market cap. Already broke out of the bull flag. I showed you the MACD, plenty of strength to continue going up. Let's look at the MACD. For those of you who don't remember, I'm gonna just remind you. Here we go. Here's the Bitcoin one. Let me zoom in, let me look, let me set the chart. Look, Bitcoin is trying to break out of its bull flag. Look at the MACD. Just starting to get extremely bullish. Okay, great. Now let's look at the total crypto market cap. That means everything, Bitcoin and everything, 2.2 trillion. Look, we're already outside of the bull flag. And look, this thing is getting ready to get extremely, extremely bullish. You see it? So you already know this is going up. Somebody say that's going up. Now look at this total 3. The total 3 has already broken out. But let's go here. Look, back here, this was the cross. Look at where total 3 was sitting right here. You see it? It was sitting there. This got green. Look, boom, took off on you. That pushed us out of the bull flag, right? This is your cross, right? Look, red candles cross. So you came back, tested this. Somebody say, this is the test right here to find support. Boom. Now look at where you are right now on the total 3. You don't think that these altcoins are listen, these top 100 cryptos, you see they're red right now, you better make sure you have a position. They're getting ready to take off. I want to make sure everybody on this live, you need to hear what I'm saying to you. This is all the cryptos that are not Bitcoin and Ethereum. Every crypto that you have is in this market cap. And this is getting ready to go absolutely crazy on you. It is getting ready to launch this way. I'm showing it to you right now. That's right. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. We could do this all day long, guys. Everything that I've just told you is lining up to, the charts are telling you. You're looking at the cryptos. They're up hundreds of percent over the last 30 days. I'm showing you why. Now you see Bitcoin starting to catch up to the altcoins because the altcoins run harder and faster than Bitcoin because they have smaller market caps. So they run harder and faster than Bitcoin. Hence the chart. Ben broke out of the bull flag on the total 3. Now we're taking some of those profits out of those cryptos, pushing it back into Bitcoin, rebalancing our portfolio. Now Bitcoin is starting to catch up, getting ready to break out of its bull flag. Hello, do you see it? Small little. It's okay. It's okay. This is insane. This information is solid. Sometimes, man, when I be sharing this information, I be like, yeah, this is too much. This is actually too much, man. Some people don't even deserve this, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. Nah, for real though. Nope. Some people don't deserve it. They're not taking advantage of it. Being Noble and the rest of the OGs on here, definitely. I'm seeing a lot of new faces, but I'm seeing a lot of people that's coming in here that's been rocking now. For instance, they don't miss these lives. They don't got time for that. Man, this is crazy, man. Shh. Let me see how many. Hold on for a second. Let me just jump inside of something real quick. Hold on. Let me jump inside of something real quick. Hold up. How many positions I got open? Because I don't want y'all to think like, you know what I'm saying, no, he just hyping y'all up, you know what I'm saying, so he can short y'all or something like that. Because, you know, you get some people that'll leave, they'll say comments like that. How many positions I said I had open? How many positions I said I had open? 27. Somebody said 20, 27. Okay, let me tell you, officially it was 28, remember? And then I said Uniswap was underperforming. It was like I had an unrealized loss of 21 bucks. But my margin on Uniswap was $1,000. So I had an unrealized loss of $21, but my margin was 1,000. So I was like, let me put this into something stronger. So I closed that position out and went and found I got another stronger position. For those of you who understand trading, they like, he's telling me that sounds, yeah, he's right on it, right? Because you don't want to have $1,000 tied up on something that's underperforming when everything else is performing, okay? So here's what you need to understand. I don't no longer have 28 or 27 positions open. I lied to y'all. I know, I'm sorry. No, for real though. I lied. I lied. Okay. Are you disappointed? I don't have 28. I have 40 now. I have 40 positions open now. I have 40 now. Because I want to make sure that you understand that I'm in this for real. I now have 40 positions open. So everybody that's playing around and you out here bullshitting and you shorting the market, I want to make sure that you understand that I am going against you. You are going up against me personally now. I have 40 positions open on your ass. One of us is going to lose. I'm not going to look away. I'm looking directly at you now because this is personal. You are going up against me now. I have 40 positions open. They're long. They're all long. I want to make sure you understand. Make sure you understand. I'm not just on this live just saying shit. I'm sorry that I lied to you. Said it was 27. I apologize. I'm man enough to apologize to you for lying. I apologize, for real. I didn't mean to lie to you guys. People gonna find out. They're gonna find out the hard way. I'm coming all the way down here and just being real calm real quick. I'm gonna because some people need to feel that. Some people need to feel, hey, listen, did you see the positions? Did you see the position sizes? Did you see a lot of them said $2 and $3 and $4 and $5,000? Did you see that? So let me go over here. Let me just for shits and giggles. Just for shits and giggles. Real quick, guys. For real. Seriously. Let's stop playing around. Let's go over here and let's just say on average that my position size on average is $3,500. Let's go over here to my trade assets, and that's for the month. These are my trade assets. You look like this. So I'm just go over here for the month. Would you agree with me when I say that on average, it's around 50%? Well, let's say 30%. These ones did extra well. So on 30, so wait a minute. 3,500 times 35% on average, 1,200. I have 40 positions open. This is before I start scaling stuff up. This is just regular stuff. This is before I start adding more margin and scaling it up. I won't leave these positions with less than 50 G's. I'm just telling you. I'm not gonna leave these positions with less than 50,000. That's the bare minimum. I am going to scale those positions up. I like making 200 and 250,000 from my stuff. All right, enough of that. Let's keep on going. This is something else that I wanted to share. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. People are going to figure out going bearish against people that I'm considered more so of the pro stuff. It's not amateur, I promise you. All right, let's see what else we got to share with you. I got another chart I wanted to share. Desperately wanted to show you this. This is funny. Yo, wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Let me zoom in on this. We haven't looked at this chart in a minute. For those of you, watch how many people co-sign this. Watch how many people co-sign this. Are y'all still actively paying attention and understanding? This is a real community. I am the real deal. I am not some fake person that thinking he knows what to do with crypto. I just want to make sure everybody understands that. I'm not even a crypto investor. I'm a digital marketer that knows how to invest in crypto. So depending on how I run my live, you get information that is entrepreneurial, or you get information that is investment, or you get a combination of both. I am a different type of animal. Let's look at this next chart here, which is extremely important. The number one crypto exchange in the United States of America is Coinbase. Remember, I'm only speaking facts to you because anything that I say on this live, I want you to be able to go fact check it. The number one crypto exchange in the United States of America is Coinbase. Somebody said Bybit. No, not Bybit. It is Coinbase. I'm trying to tell you, so see, you're already arguing with me and this is not good for you. It is Coinbase, okay? That's the number one United States exchange. It is backed by a bunch of venture capitalists, Circle, which is USDC, like I'm telling you, a bunch of venture capitalists, a bunch of angel investors, okay? And you totally forget that Coinbase is also a publicly traded company. That means you can buy coin on the stock market. That's the ticker, coin. It's a stock. That means S1s and S2s and all that, they've already filed for this. This is literally being regulated by the SEC, Security and Exchange Commission. Well, why is that important? Why am I explaining to you that? Because there's a lot of people that have crypto in the United States of America. Last time I checked, because the political figures out here are using them, somewhere around about 50 million. Is this true? Yes or no? I keep hearing this from Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. Is it around about 50 million people in the United States that have crypto? Is this true? Yes. It's true. Okay, so wait for it. I also know that Coinbase has millions of people who have Coinbase wallets. Coinbase exchange profiles and usernames and wallets. Millions of them. Deca. Okay? Deca. Multiple. Plural. Deca millions. You understand what I'm saying? Somebody say, yeah, I'm one. But why am I sharing this information with you? Because check this out. Last time we was looking at this, right? Pay attention. Look at the date. July of this year. Coinbase stock was falling down. Look, it fell down here. This was support, lost support, got resisted, fell. Rally back up, resistance, 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 crashed. So from July of 2024, Coinbase stock was falling down. It literally means people was not buying, selling, and trading crypto as much as you would have wanted them. Because remember, and for Coinbase to make money, they have to make money from fees. The more people buy, sell, and trade crypto on the exchange, the more fees get incurred, right? They take in more fees, which means the stock is going to be what? Very bullish. It's going to go up. They're making money. When companies make money, don't people like to buy the stock because they like making money? Ooh, let me buy some of that stock. That shit is going to go up. So if they knew, people knew, people not even interested in crypto right now. Oh, they're not even, man, the stock was falling down. People were selling their Coinbase stock because they was like, they're not going to make any money. People are not interested in crypto, right? Well, here's the beautiful thing about this. Look at Coinbase. Let me move this to the side. Look at Coinbase stock right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, what do you see here? Let me explain. Let me draw a trend line. This is bearish. Resistance, resistance, resistance. For those of you who have been following me, what did I tell you about 3 touches on a trend line? That's your first touch. That's your second touch. That's your third touch. That's 3 resisted touches. You broke out of the trend line. Now you have Coinbase going up. This is a high. This is a higher high. This is a higher high. This is a low, this is a higher low, this is a higher low. Coinbase stock all of a sudden is starting to get extremely bullish. Do you think that's important? This is something that has been falling since July of this year, and all of a sudden it's starting to become very bullish. Do you think it's important that that is happening? Amongst all the other shit that I have said tonight, do you think that is another clue that you shouldn't be bearish? People are starting to buy Coinbase stock, probably because they know what? People are going to be buying, selling, and trading crypto on the largest exchange in the United States of America. So I might as well go ahead and buy some of that stock so I can make some of that money. Do you think I'm making this up, or does it sound like something that's plausible? I'm showing you the whole picture. Somebody said I was Bob Ross in it, painting this beautiful picture for you. This picture is, look how beautiful it is. You got the trees in the background, and you got the trees in the, we're just gonna put a little bird right here, little bird. Just a little bird. You know what? Let's put a couple birds. I'm putting a flock of birds in here now. Look at this. Just put a flock of birds. Flock of birds. Come on, man. Talk to me.
Dark brown just mixed together. A little bit of the highlight color.
This is me
Now let's
talking to y'all about crypto.
Van Dyke Brown with a touch of alizarin crimson in it.
The touch of crimson in it. Look at that.
Put some shadows right in here.
Let's put some shadows right
Just
in
a
here.
tiny bit of crimson, so when we highlight the shadow color, it'll sparkle.
Yeah. This is me talking to y'all about crypto.
Right over in here.
Right over in here. Just it's right there.
Just very basic, quiet little mountains that are way back in the background.
Quiet little mountains in the background. This is just quiet little mountains here in the background. Just quiet. Yo, man, R.I.P. Bob, man. What? I used to watch that dude. I used to eat popcorn and watch Bob, straight up. Straight entertain. Two people I used to watch. Bob, I'm serious. Y'all can laugh if you want to. I used to eat popcorn and watch Bob. You know who else I used to watch? The Louisiana dude. You know what I'm saying? You get a little pinch of that salt right there. Just pinch of that salt there. Yeah, oh, that pinch of that salt. That, oh, there, that good, that salt, that salt. I don't know what his name was. I turn that TV on and eat that popcorn and just watch how he cook. Oh, yeah. Somebody said Justin Wilson. Yeah, that's his name? Justin. I used to just a little pinch. You get a little pinch of that salt, there. Oh, that good there. Yo, these dudes they do their thing. Pure entertainment, but they are masters at what they do. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm explaining to y'all what's going on in crypto right now. Pinching these little ooh, that ooh, right there with the ooh, that Coinbase right there going up, ooh there, going up there. Yo, do y'all even understand what's happening right now? I'm entertaining you a little bit, but giving you information, it's real utilitarian value. When you leave this live, you might have a smile on your face. I don't know. You might be straight up Grim Reaper and just you don't like to smile at all. But you will leave this live with information that you can go and use to get absolutely financially free. Absolutely. Well, boy, boy, there. I gotta stop doing that because then my Falcon fans gonna be like, bruh, Nolans, bruh? You going in 0-1 up like that? I gotta chill out. My Falcon fans gonna be like, no, bro. We can't be. Stop it. Knock that off, bro. Hold it. Hey, let's keep it going. So, listen. Along with this Coinbase stock, right? Along with this Coinbase stock, not only is it going up, but hey, pay attention to what I'm about to say to you. This might be a really, really good time if for those of you who like to diversify. Somebody like, who that? Somebody, we that? Y'all wildin'. We showed y'all who that was. This, yeah. Y'all came down here. You know what it is. But listen, do you think that it might be a good opportunity for you to grab some Coinbase stock? Somebody said, OG, you a real one. I'm serious. If you're on Coinbase, the exchange, right? You shouldn't be, especially if you read my crypto ebook. You shouldn't be on the exchange. But if you are on the Coinbase exchange and you have your two-factor authentication set up, look how I'm talking to you. Listen how I'm talking to you now. You have your 2FA set up. If you're on the exchange, you're trying to protect what's on the exchange. Not smart, but at least you got a 2FA set up. Do you think it's important for you to buy some Coinbase stock? See, what's going to happen here is majority of you are going to make a lot of money. Listen to my choice of words. I didn't say some of you. Listen to my choice of words. Majority of you are going to make a shitload of money in this crypto market. You know what that means? It means more fees. If you are holding your crypto on Coinbase Exchange, right? You make $10,000, $20,000, $30,000. There's going to be some fees because you're going to be wanting to cash out your crypto, selling your crypto and take your crypto and putting back into your bank account. There's going to be some fees. Some of y'all ain't going to like those fees. Oh, let me continue to go. Let me continue forward. Some of y'all holding your crypto in a crypto Coinbase wallet. Coinbase wallet. That's the DeFi wallet. There's Coinbase the exchange that has their fees. Then there's Coinbase the DeFi wallet that has fees. Mostly Ethereum, unless you know how to work the base chain. Most of y'all don't know how to work the base chain. So you're going to be incurring Ethereum fees. Well, how do you offset those fees? Could it possibly be Coinbase stock? Listen, if Coinbase the exchange is going to be incurring a bunch of fees from millions and millions and millions of people, the stock is going to go up. Do you think it's a good idea for you to have some of the stock that you're actually going to be paying fees to? Aren't you actually hedging? Is that probably a smart thing to do? Buy some Coinbase stock so you don't even care what the fees are. The company is making you rich. The more fees they incur, the higher the stock goes. Right? I'm just throwing this out here for anybody that wants to be balanced and diversified in other ways. It probably would be smart to buy Coinbase. Somebody mentioned it down there, and so I'm going to acknowledge them. No, I'm going to acknowledge. I see a lot of those. I see a lot of the comments down there. Somebody left it down here, so I'm going to acknowledge them. Somebody down there said also MicroStrategy, which, you know, for those of you who've been following me, remember we own Coinbase, we own MicroStrategy, we own all of that stuff. You know, we Qualcomm, and we own all that stuff. Remember those? Let's go and look at MicroStrategies. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. Can you see that? Wow. Look at that. Why is MicroStrategy stock going up? What's going on there? Wow. Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea to own some of this? From here to here is 100% for the most part. That ain't almost 100%. MicroStrategy has done 100%. How long did it take to do that? I'm wondering. From this date range, from this candle to this candle right here, in the last 40 days, let's just call it a month. Here's your top 100 cryptos in the last 30 days. They've done incredible. MicroStrategy has also done incredible. It has done almost 100%. Woo! Somebody say balance and diversification. Balance and diversification. Woo! Boy, Ric Flair, you get a Ric Flair woo on that. Woo! That's 100. Wait, what? I know. Everybody was calling Michael Saylor crazy for buying Bitcoin, and Michael Saylor is crazy, and blah, 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 blah. Do you know what MicroStrategy has done since January of this year? Don't worry, I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to absolutely show you. From January of this year, see right here, from January of this year, MicroStrategy has been up 425%. Damn. Currently, as it sits right now, it's still up 350%. MicroStrategy has been as high as 400% since January of this year. Ric Flair, come. Woo! Why is MicroStrategy going up? Because MicroStrategy owns an insane amount of Bitcoin. Like an insane amount. Hundreds of thousands of Bitcoin. Like at least almost 200,000. It's up there. It's up there. They up there. Along with BlackRock and, you know, let me show you. Like BlackRock owns, how much Bitcoin does BlackRock own right now? Let me refresh this. BlackRock is currently holding 365,000 Bitcoin. I'm not even making this up. Grayscale is holding 200,000, and Fidelity also is holding 200,000. BlackRock, look, these are Bitcoin, okay? BlackRock 365,000, Grayscale over 200,000, Fidelity over 200,000, 21 shares, which is ARK Invest 50,000, Bitwise, great. You understand? These boys have a lot of crypto. MicroStrategy, Bitcoin holdings, amount. How much amount? What's the amount? 252,000. MicroStrategy holds 252,000 Bitcoin. Look, it's right here. Somebody left it down there too, and they're right. But they're holding 252,000 Bitcoins, y'all. Somebody left it down there too, and they're right. But they're holding 252,000 Bitcoins, y'all. This is a publicly traded company that you can buy stock in. What? Hey. For those, listen, I'm just gonna throw this out here. I'm gonna throw this out here for those of you who are paying attention right now. You listening? The next time someone tells you that Bitcoin is going to zero or that it is fake internet money, you owe it to yourself to not even respond to them. They're not even worth your breath. It's not even worth it. Don't put your hands on them or nothing. Just look at them. Just look at them. Don't even respond. Don't put your hands on them or nothing. Just look at them. And they're gonna be like, "What? Because you already just don't even say nothing. Just." And go about your business. BlackRock manages almost $10 trillion in assets. Go look it up. Go to Google and type in BlackRock AUM, stands for Assets Under Management. They manage almost $10 trillion in assets. They are the largest asset manager in the world. The largest asset manager in the world, managing almost $10 trillion, is holding 365,000 Bitcoin. Do you think they're smarter than the person telling you it's going to zero? I'm just asking. I'm asking you a real question. Do you think BlackRock is smarter than the person in your family telling you that this is magic internet money and it's going to zero? Do you think that they're smarter than them? Do you think that the money of the people that they're managing are smarter than the people in your circle telling you that shit? $10 trillion is a lot of money. Do you think the people that gave them their money to manage, do you think they're smarter than the people that's telling you that? They are. They're very much so smarter than these people. It's not even worth your time, is what I'm trying to tell you. Also on that list is Grayscale, Fidelity, ARK Invest, Bitwise, VanEck, Investco. Like, these people are smarter than the people in your circle. They have way more money than them. If the people in your circle are telling you that this is magic internet money and Bitcoin is going to zero, what is their wealth? What is their net worth? I'm not talking about the little car that they're driving or the house they live in. That shit is not, I'm talking about their net worth. Is it over $1 million net? I'm not talking about accumulated wealth. I don't want to hear nothing about, well, my house got this amount of equity, and I want to hear that shit. I'm talking about actual, real wealth. $1 million, do they have that? if they don't even have $1 million of actual real wealth, not accumulated, don't even listen to them. It's a waste of your time, is what I'm trying to tell you. These people are way smarter than them. I've actually done my homework and my research. Do you actually think that I'm gonna put my money into something that I think is magic internet money that's gonna go away, poof, gone? You think I'm gonna do that? You think these people are gonna do that? No. No. I just wanted to, I had to say that because somebody needed to hear that. You fussing with your mama and your daddy about crypto and blockchain. You trying to explain to your little brother or sister, or your auntie, your uncles, how blockchain, stop, you're wasting your time. You are wasting your time. That's why communities like this one are important. You can't afford, I'm married. I got a whole wife. I don't even talk to my wife about crypto. She don't understand it. I have 500,000 followers on this TikTok channel right now. My official TikTok account has 1.3 million followers. My wife don't understand affiliate marketing, digital marketing, or crypto. She has the concept, she don't. And sitting down to talk to her about it for 10 minutes, what? No. I'm not talking to my wife about crypto for even 10 minutes. Stop it. So if I'm telling you this, I'm letting you know you don't need to be sharing your dream and your goals with people who aren't aligned with you. Just let some of them, just let them reap the rewards. You share other things with them. There's more intimate conversations and other stuff that you share with them. But you can't share your dreams and goals with everybody, is what I'm trying to say. People who don't get it, you don't have time to be sitting there for 10 to 15, 20, 30 minutes trying to explain it to them, trying to convince them that you know what you're talking about, or that's not for them. Somebody need to hear this. Somebody need to hear this. Man, my wife don't even support me, man. My husband is not even, Calvin, if you don't even know that he's just not even supporting me. My kids ain't supporting me. Welcome to the community. Thousands of people here help you and support you here. Bunch of people on Twitter that you can find. Some other Discords and Telegrams of some people on YouTube. Now, effectively, I don't have a Discord or a Telegram, just in case you want to know. I don't have that. Those are fake people trying to act like they're me. I don't have no Telegram, I don't have no Discord, I don't have none of that shit. I go live on TikTok. But I'm trying to tell you, you find your tribe. You find your community. You find the people that are going to support your dreams, goals, and your... Family can get in the way sometimes, man. For real. Family can get in the way. I don't allow family to get in the way of what I'm doing. We have different boxes that we no. And I love my family dearly, but it's different. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. No, but I keep certain stuff in the boxes over here. No, nope. You get yourself in trouble. And it becomes very frustrating. You get yourself in trouble, and it becomes very, very, you lose your dreams because you let people rob you of them. The people that's closest to you, man, they come, boy. Still kill and destroy sometimes. I'm sorry, I gotta say this. I'm just gonna touch this. A lot of people they're afraid of Satan. They actually believe that, that he's gonna show up at your doorstep and straight have horns out and stuff like that and breathing smoke and shit. And no, Just like God uses individual men and women to come into your life to bless you, Satan does the same thing. He comes around to steal, kill, and destroy, but he don't show up himself. He show up in the form of sometimes a mama or a daddy or a kid or a cousin or auntie or uncle. Just saying. Works both ways. Blessings come through men, and also steal, kill, and destroy. That also comes through man. Just make sure you're aware of that. I'm just making sure you're aware of that. You need to protect your baby. If this is your baby, you need to protect that. You can't be sharing it with everybody. I'm just letting you know. All right, I said I was only going to touch that just a little bit, but that's somebody needed to hear that. Somebody on here needed to hear that. I don't know who. I have no idea who needed to hear it, but somebody. All right. Let's look at my charts. For those of you who have been following me for some time, there's 5 charts that I've been following and tracking and showing, coaching, consulting with you guys live. Have these charts ever lied to us? Somebody said, don't get banned. No, I'm not gonna get banned. I'm just gonna turn around and just quickly show them. I'm not gonna go deep, because when you start going deep and doing all of that, that's when the algorithm goes crazy. These charts have never lied to us. So let's pull them up. Let's pull them up and let's look at them, because some people have never seen these charts and they have no idea what we're talking about. For those of you who are new to the live right now, trust me, the 5 things that I'm about to show you have never lied. And you're about to see, for those of you who've been following me for some time, and you've been following me for a couple months here, you're about to see just how these charts have started developing to a way you're like, oh my gosh. Look, pay attention. Let's open them up. This is from my daughter. She was like, Dad, let me get you a stream deck so that you can actually just pull stuff up, because I was actually going here and trying to do it. She said, no, just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see how they pulled up right there? Just boom, and they just pull them up right up the back. Here's number 1. Here's the first one. We're not even gonna play with it. Somebody say, God damn. For those of you who've been following me, remember the moving average, the 50 and the 200? Remember down here, we was getting supported at the 50 down here, and we were trying to break the 200. Look at that. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, not only have we broken the 50, but we have smashed through the 200. For those of you who are talking about you are bearish, I just gotta say it to you again, it's not very smart. Bitcoin has flew through the 200 moving average. Look at the rockets for the people that's been following me, that's been looking at that chart. Sarah, look at that chart. Bitcoin has smashed through the 200 moving average on the daily. That is extremely bullish. Oh my gosh. For the people that talk about they bearish, that's ridiculous. That's insane. What are they doing? Nope. Nope, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. Nah. Let me show you what else is dope. Y'all ready? Because these charts allow me to show out a little bit. And if I'm showing out, it allows you to show out a little bit. Hey, as a community, we're about to show out a little bit. Watch this. What was the number yesterday? The short-term support. Y'all remember that? Not the short-term resistance, not that number. Do y'all remember the short-term support? For those of you who don't know. Somebody said, no, 66,900. That was short-term resistance. Here was the support line that I gave you yesterday. Remember this? And I said you can round up or down. This one. Remember we set an alert. We said, hey, if we get rejected here, the support will be this number right here. Remember that? Somebody say, yep, I remember, Calvin. There it is right there. See it? I still got it. You see it? Watch this. We broke through the 200 moving average. Look right here. This is my support. See that short-term support? Look at that. You see it right there? Why do you think I put it right? Look, That's the 200 moving average. Why do you think I put that there? Remember, I'm a pro. I'm not an amateur. That was our resistance right there, the short-term resistance that we broke through. And if we would have got rejected here, that was the support, the 200 moving average on the daily. Come on, man. Us showing out together. I keep telling people, this is what we do. We don't have time to be out here losing. Come on, man. Calvin, he put the resistance right at the 200. We showing out together. That's the first chart. That's the first chart. All right, cool. Let's keep it going. Somebody like, yo, that's tight. That's some tight shit. That's tight shit. We showing out together. We are showing absolutely out. For the person that are you long, yes, you're late to the live. I'm very much so long. I have 40 positions open, long positions, and I'm up considerably. I'll show you those in a minute. So this is the first chart. You already know we're past the 200. No problem there, Cal. Keep it moving. Oh my gosh. For those of you who are new to the live, you've never seen this before. This is called my Bitcoin EMA ribbons. Here's what you need to understand. Look, I'm all the way back here in October 2023. We can do this all the way back to 2021, 2018. If I give you a thumbs up on this, look at this. Look at the little, look at this. This was October of last year. Look at the Halloween joint. See it? I gave a thumbs up. Look what happened after that. Boom, right? Small little thumbs down right here for this, and then a thumbs up, boom. Somebody say, oh my God. If I give you a thumbs up on this, it's because the yellow ribbon has crossed the blue ribbon, you're going up. If I ever give you a thumbs down, it's because the yellow ribbon is falling under the blue ribbon, you will be crashing down. Hey, let me help you out. For those of you who are paying attention, that is another jack-o'-lantern, and I gave you a thumbs up here in September. We are now rolling into October. This yellow ribbon is completely over the blue ribbon. Bitcoin is starting to go rockets on you. Hey, you sure you want to be bearish? I gave you thumbs up in September. Hey, this thing is going to go up. For anybody that was doubting that and talking about $40,000 Bitcoin and where are you at? Where are you? I gave a thumbs up on that chart. This chart has never lied to me in a multitude of years. Ever. So, just keep going. That's the second chart. That's the second chart. Okay, here's the third chart. Oh my gosh, his Gaussian channel. If you don't know how my Gaussian channel works, it's a confirmation behind my EMA ribbons. Let me help you out. Look, there's October of 2023. This channel ever flips green on you and Bitcoin is above it when it flips green, you are going to go absolutely bullish. Green above it, bullish. If it ever flips red on you and Bitcoin is below it, you will go crashing down, especially if you are under the moving average in the middle of that channel. If you get above the moving average, you have to find support. Otherwise, you will come crashing back down. Somebody say, yes, that is absolutely true. Hey, pay attention. You tell, what color is this channel? And when it flipped green, was Bitcoin below it or under it? Oh, I can tell you, it was above it. There's the channel flipping green. Wait, look at the date back here, October the 1st. It flips green, Bitcoin is above it. You have been bullish ever since. When it came crashing down, you found support on the moving average. Support, 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 support. We are bullish. And anybody expecting a $40,000 or $50,000 Bitcoin is smoking that good stuff. You're not going there. This is bullish. I keep telling you this. We showing out. We're showing out together. This is for all the bears. You are wrong. I keep telling you that you are wrong. You keep arguing with this, and I don't understand why. You are literally losing an insane amount of money. We are not wrong. These charts have not lied to me in years. Let's keep it going. The charts are the charts. The charts are the charts. Yeah, I actually had somebody the other day. It's quite funny. I had somebody the other day. They left a comment. They was like, "How's your EMA ribbons?" Right? You tell me. When Bitcoin came falling down here, they was asking me, "How's the EMA ribbons?" When Bitcoin came down here around $60,000, the ribbons are fine. Even though Bitcoin came crashing down, this yellow ribbon never even got close to crossing this blue ribbon, which tells me ain't no way I'm selling out of my positions. This is you getting caught offside. You sold all of your crypto right here. Look at the ribbon. The yellow ribbon is still above the blue ribbon. Why would you sell your crypto? When you came up right here and you came in, you crashed down again to 60,000. The yellow ribbon is still completely over the blue ribbon. This has got you way off sides. Look at where you are. I don't get off sides right here. If this ribbon doesn't come down here to cross, I'm not getting out. You have to do this, my boy. It needs to do this for me to get out. That's when you get all of this shit. Okay? Even when you come flying up here like this yellow ribbon never crossed back over this blue ribbon. Boom, you gave all of those gains back. I don't get caught off sides. This has never lied to me once. Neither has this. Somebody say, "Oh my gosh." That was the third chart. That's the third chart. Let's look at the fourth chart. I'm giving you 5 charts that's telling you that we're bullish. Arguing with these charts is insane. 5 charts that shows you that we're bullish, you gotta be crazy to go bearish. That's ridiculous. Here's the fourth one. Here's the fourth chart. Oh my gosh. Somebody say no. Here's Bitcoin on the monthly chart. Understand this. This is a trend line. Each one of these candles represents a month. That's March, that's April, that's May, June. You get the idea. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. For everybody that was talking about bearish, this was your bearish months. Look, resistance, resistance, resistance. This was 7 months of resistance right here. To make it even better for you, hey, pay attention. The 7 months, that's Bitcoin going down like this. Pay attention. This channel is Bitcoin going down for 7 months. That is also depicted by me showing you this 7 months of getting resistance. But look at where you are right now. You're talking about Bitcoin being bearish when you have literally a candle. Somebody say the October candle has broke out of the trend. Resistance, resistance, resistance. For 7 months, you literally have broken out of this trend, and this monthly candle is rocketing up. And you talking about being bearish. Are you crazy? Look at your relative strength index on the freaking monthly chart. The RSI has also broken past this trend line. Resistance, resistance, resistance. What did I tell you about 3 touches, community? 1, 2, 3. You have broken out of this trend. The RSI is over the moving average, and it has broken this trend. You have broken the trend here to the upside, rockets, and you have broken this trend, rockets to the, what makes you think it's not bullish? Absolutely not. That's 4 charts. That's 4. Is there a 5th one? Of course it is. Of course it is. But wait, time out. I'm not done. I got to remind people. I kept telling people $60,000 is the support number. $60,000 is the number. $60,000 is the number. $60,000 is the number. People kept on telling me, no, 40,000, 50,000. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Bitcoin going to 0. And I was like, 60,000 is the number. 60,000 is the number. 60,000 is the number. I even did a video right here. Look. 60,000 is the number, right? 54,000 people watched this video. Look, I knew you. This was at the beginning of the month, October the 3rd. October the 3rd. Hey, $60,000 is the number. You want to know why? Look at this 5th chart right here. I mean, let's look at this 4th chart before we look at the 5th one. These are monthly candles. Facts, right? So look at this green line. What does that number say? 60,000. Pay attention to what I'm about to show you. In the last bull cycle, which was way back here in 2021, 60,000 was resistance, 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 resistance. This is pretty much resistance as well. 60,000, look, that right there, that's resistance. This was the bull market of 2021. Somebody say, oh Lord, he is right. Well, if something is resistance here, once you slide down in the bear market, once you start pushing back up, look, what was once resistance, boom, you break through resistance, guess what it flips to? Support, 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 support. Oh my Lord. You're breaking a channel and $60,000 is support now. It has been showing you this shit for the last 8 months and people keep telling me $40,000 Bitcoin. What are they smoking? These people are not good. They're not good at charting. They're not good at Bitcoin. They're not good at crypto. I'm just keeping it real. 8 months. Eight months of support. And now you get the 8th month, that means October, and it is now, not only is it supported at 60,000, but it has broken through the trend line of a 7-month resistance trend line. It has broken through that. And for some reason you think it's gonna reverse and go back, stop it. I gotta teach you. I gotta teach you. I gotta teach you. This is why people don't make money. This is because they don't know how to do this. But I'm teaching you, I'm showing you this stuff for free. It's crazy. Is it anybody that understand what I'm showing you? Does it sound like this is like, yo, I mean, well, damn. This is not 2 weeks worth of data. This is not 2 months worth of data. This is 8 months, 7.5 months worth of data. You're going up against 7.5 months of data. That's crazy. In addition to that, wait for it, Bitcoin monthly returns by percentage. We have been tracking Bitcoin monthly returns for 12 years. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 years worth of data. We know what Bitcoin monthly returns are for every single month for the last 12 years. Newsflash, if you look in the month of October, do you see anything that is consistent with the month of October? You can say it out loud if you want to. Do you think that Bitcoin is bullish or bearish in the 12 years of data for October? Hey, by the way, this is the October that we're in right now. Look at it. Is it yellow? Is it green or is it red? Okay. Do you think this is going up and is going to be even greener? Do you think these numbers will go up or do you think they're going to be red? We have 12 years worth of data here that you're going against. So let me recap it for you before I show you the 5th chart. Not only do I give you short-term information, 7.5 months worth of data, I'm now giving you 12 years worth of data. You sure you want to be bearish right now? Now, for those people, you got some people out here saying, that's October, Rocktober. Yeah, that's the next chart. That's the next chart. This is chart number 5. Hold on. Let me. This is chart number 5. Hold on. Let me flip my camera. Right here that's reaching out to you is a fake me. Let me block them. Look who I'm blocking right now, Richard. Don't go talking to these fake accounts. Come in here, try to pretend like they're me to steal your crypto. Try to act like they're me and gain your trust or whatever. I don't have telegrams and discords, and I don't reach out to you and DM you. I'm too busy trying to teach you for free. I'm not asking anything of you. I'm giving you free game right now. So if I'm turning my camera around and showing you, how am I texting you at the same time? Use your common sense here. These people are evil people. Okay, let's continue. 5th chart. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. Okay, let's flip the camera around. Here's the fifth chart. As a community, because I said we showing out together, as a community, we named this candle. We call it Rocktober candle, and some of y'all call it the Uptober candlestick. We got two camps on this in our community: the Rocktober candle people and the Uptober candlestick people. Either way, I drew this big fat green rectangle because I was telling people we are going to go up considerably. Listen, if you don't know what you're looking at here, those are called Heikin-Ashi candles. Don't worry, I got you. But I want to show you something in conjunction to that. With that, I want to show you something. Those are called Heikin-Ashi candles. See, Heikin-Ashi candlesticks, they're really dope. They smooth out the price action. They smooth out the price action. Let me show it to you. Let me type in Heikin-Ashi and show you what I'm talking about. In case you've never seen this before, if you don't know how to chart or anything like that. But it's okay, you don't have to know how to chart. You got me. So let's flip the camera around. Look, Heikin-Ashi is a Japanese trading indicator and financial chart that means average bar. Heikin-Ashi charts resemble candlestick charts, but have a smoother appearance as they track a range of price movements. That means they don't care about this. See this right here? Let me show you this. These are regular candlesticks. See how this is tracking price? This tracks price, is very precise. This, the Heikin-Ashi, they track price movements. Let me give you an idea. See, if I click right here, candlesticks, look. See how these look? All this is tracking price. This is tracking price action. It only cares, is the price action going down or is the price action going up? Hey, newsflash, this is a green candle saying price action is going up. And to show you how crazy this is, on October the 3rd, I screenshotted this. Bitcoin was at $61,000. I drew this rectangle out. We named this candle, and I said it needs to be a large rectangle because this thing is going to be fat gains going up this way. We were sitting at $61,000, $61,145 when I screenshotted this. Look at where we're sitting at right now. And people want to keep arguing with me about a $40,000 Bitcoin. You better wake up. You are missing crazy money. This is going to continue to scream up on you. These are only facts. These are receipts that I got to show people. This is how it works. There's 5 charts that I just showed you. 5. And every last one of them scream at you. This is very bullish. If something changes, guess what? Newsflash. I'll come on this live and I'll tell you, hey, whoa, things are that's not the case. You see what I'm explaining to you? Very bullish. Very bullish. It's nuts. This is nuts. Now I'm getting ready to rock y'all. I've been saving this right here. Do you believe those 5 charts? Do you believe me that the 5 charts that I shared with you for free, do you believe that information is pretty solid? That you have to be bullish. You have to go with the trend, and the trend is up. The trend is your friend until it's not. You have to go with the trend. The trend is up right now. The trend is your friend until it is not. So if the trend is going up, you have to go with that. Going against the trend is for people that really know what the hell they're doing. They're scalping the market. When you have a little bit of a reprieve or something, these are the people that know how to scalp the market and short the market in between the ups. These people are very talented. They're way more talented than the average individual that is on this live. People that know how to short the market in this shit, these people are talented. They're looking for small little breaks in between all of this bullishness to capitalize on. That takes a lot of skill, is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not even shorting the market, and I got mad skill. I don't even mess around with that. You have to be extremely patient and extremely talented to scalp shorts while this shit is going on. I'm just making sure you understand that. Extremely talented. I'm talking about Whitney Houston at the singing the national anthem. Okay? Talent. Right? Extremely talented. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying that some of y'all is not, but I'm just making sure if that's you, I'm giving you your props. You are talented. You are a talented individual. I'm giving you props. Don't go messing around trying to short this. Somebody said this man baking butter biscuits with a hint of honey. With some honey in it. They were trying to type so fast the I they tapped to hit the I and the O. The I and the O is next to each other. But I got what you were saying. This man is baking butter biscuits with a hint of honey. So I be looking at my keyboard. Is the I next to the O? Okay, I got it. It's a typo. I got it. I got you though. I got you. Listen. This is nothing to play around with. Steven, you take these notes. Game on right now. Just when you think that I don't have anything else to share with you, you are wrong. Let me get some more water here. Hold on. I have a nice little water dispenser right outside my office. Fill this cup up. Yeah, boy. Woo! Cold water, crispy. Some of y'all thought I was drinking Yak and Hennessy. Some of y'all say he got that solo cup, you know what I'm saying? Own it. No. See, it's water. See, it's water. It's water. Y'all saw it? See it? I want to make sure you really see it. Yeah, see it again. Gotta stay hydrated. Don't want to get any cramps and stuff like that. You know, stand up, stretch. You know what I'm saying? Get the blood flowing. Stay hydrated up in here. Somebody said, Maddie said, now you are extremely talented. I accept that. I accept that, Maddie. I do. Sometimes you gotta know when to accept a compliment. Thanks for saying that, Maddie. Appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Appreciate that. All right. Man, I got something else special to share with you. Before I do that, let me ask you, how many people on here are new? I would say by a show of hands, but we're not. Or you could just show a little hand emoji. How many people on here are new? Kaylin, Dream Shifter, Trader, Jack, Callan, right? Question mark. Queen Danny Daniel is on here. Mr. Man is on here. The Warrior. Y'all got some cool profile names. Ada is still cheap, very cheap, Jordy. I'll show you in a minute. I have about 17K in my meme crypto. I hope you have a lot more layer ones and Bitcoin and stuff like that. I hope that 17K represents 2%. If you got $17,000 worth of memes, I hope you have your portfolio more balanced than that. That's a scary portfolio to have without a mixture of stuff that I talk about in my ebook. For those of you who are new, welcome. If this is your first time seeing me, this might be your first or last time seeing me, I want to say to you, welcome. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your entrepreneurial journey, your investment journey. I hope that I'm actually giving you something in return for your time. You're spending your most valuable asset with me right now. That's your time. So I hope I'm giving you a return on your investment. You can't get your time back. And so I hope that I'm giving you something that is giving you a reward and that's helping you get to another place in your crypto journey. If you don't have my crypto cheat guides or my crypto cheat guide, I have 2 ebooks. I'll share that with you in a minute, but right now that's not even important. I want to welcome you here, and I don't want to hit you with ebooks and stuff like that. Just enjoy the live, and if you later on, if I've earned the right to do business with you, I got some ebooks. I'll tell you how to get those if you're interested, but not right now. Let me continue to bless you. Let me bless you and be part of your journey. Let me help you get to the next level, man. You don't owe me anything. Just rock out. Leave dope comments, you know what I'm saying? Have a positive attitude, and let's continue. All right, so this next thing that I want to show y'all is really, really good. Really, really good. People will tell you about my ebooks down there. They probably are. My ebooks are really, really good. I got two things I'm gonna show y'all. Insane stuff. Now, when I say insane stuff, it's things that I see on the chart. I see this stuff. Some of y'all know I read charts like a book. You know, you got that saying, you know, I read charts like the back of my hand. Well, I don't know what the back of my hand looks like, to be honest with you. I could look here and then you could give me a quiz and I'd be like, shit, I don't know. I got a scar from when I was in 7th grade and I was playing that, you know, when you hit that yellow ball and you keep on hitting it and hitting it. So I don't know what the back of my hand looks like, is what I'm trying to tell you. But I read these charts like books. I'm very, 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 very fluent in reading these charts. What's that little thing called? Tetherball? Yeah, you was hitting. And you mess around and hit it the wrong way. I literally have a scar from tetherball for real, but I used to love that. And that tetherball was the shit. All right, let's go ahead and show you this other chart. Some of y'all played tetherball. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That was a very fun game. We played on the playground when I was in school. I don't even know if they have tetherball no more. All right. Somebody said, well, you know, we played tetherball, but we grown now, so we buy tether. USDT, Calvin. I can't get, boy, y'all something else. They're like, now we go different type of tether now. USDT, you know what I'm saying? Digital dollars around here. We grown now. Can y'all let me get to this? Can y'all let me get to this next thing? Y'all, boy, this community is crazy, man. He's like, shit, we grown now. Different type of tether around here. Swinging numbers around this joint. The game done changed. Different type of tether. Y'all off the chain. All right, here we go. Let me pull this chart up. Boy. Y'all be making me laugh for sure. All right, let me pull up this chart. I want a blank chart because I want y'all to really, really tap in on this. I want y'all to really, really tap in on what I'm about to show you. So let's pull up this chart here. And I'm going to click on this. Click on Bitcoin. And let's see. For those of you waiting, I'm just getting a blank chart so that we can, I can show you something pretty special. All right, bet, here we go. All right, so what we're getting ready to look at is Bitcoin's chart real quick. We're on our way to 70 G's, okay. So here's what the chart looks like. Nothing special right here. A bunch of red and green candles. But what I want to do is I want to zoom in on this. So let me reset the chart. Look what happens when I reset it. So I can zoom in on you, right? This looks amazing, right? Let's look at the Heikin-Ashi candles. Remember, this tracks price. Heikin-Ashi tracks price action. Let's look at Heikin-Ashi. Whoa. Look at your Heikin-Ashi candles for Bitcoin. Look, these are your regular candlesticks right here. See it? Heikin-Ashi smooths out the price action. Look at that. Remember, there's people out here they're talking about shorting Bitcoin. Look at the price action for Bitcoin. Look what you see here. Do you see more green candles than you see red candles? And this has been happening for how long? Look, let me go ahead and show you the date range. Pay attention. From this green candle right here to this green candle where we are right now, this has been 37 days and people are out here shorting Bitcoin. For 37 days, the price action is green. You only have a couple what we call reprieves, little breaks here. This is bullish. I'm only keeping it real with you. I'm not done, okay? Somebody said, are we crossing 100K soon? Calm down, bro. $100,000 is a way away. We got to go up and people got to take some profits and come back down. This thing will go up and down on its way to 100 G's. You will go to $100,000 Bitcoin though. All right, so y'all got that, right? That wasn't even, that's just me kind of warming you up. Why else am I bullish right now? Remember, I'm talking to the bearish people because these are the people that we have to help the most. As a community, we're responsible for our brothers and sisters who are shorting and going bearish right now. Unless they're super, super, super talented, they're gonna get wrecked. So let me show you this. Here's another reason that you shouldn't be bearish on Bitcoin. This right here is the high that Bitcoin put in right here. You see it? Right there, $73,000. Do you agree with me? That is the highest Bitcoin has ever been in Bitcoin history. And this is the low. So in this particular move, that's the peak, that's the trough. That's the low. I mean, that's the high, that's the low, yeah? Period. Watch this. So if I take this Fibonacci from here and I come down to this right here, pay attention, look what's going on. Look, what do you see? I'm not gonna hold you, but understand this. As we come off of this low, Bitcoin slides up here, hits the 38% level, hits the 50% level, right? Then hits the 618. That's called a golden ratio. Gets rejected at the 618, comes crashing all the way down here to the 23% level. Notice how Bitcoin is respecting these Fibonacci's is what I'm trying to tell you, right? We come back up, look, that's the 38% level. This right here is perfectly played at the 50% level, resistance and then support. Perfectly played at the 618, right? Crash back down. Look how perfectly Bitcoin plays these Fibonacci's. You're now on your way up here to the 786. Somebody say $68,000 Bitcoin loading. Hey, $68,000 Bitcoin loading. This was your support. $38,000, I mean the 38% level, 58 G's, that was your support. We're on our way up here to the 786. That's $68,000. I want to make sure you understand that. Somebody say, oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to show you how this works. Some people don't know how Fibonacci's work. It says $68,000 loading. All right. Now, why else am I bullish on this? What else do I see here that a lot of other people don't recognize? I'm not going to hold you. I have custom Fibonacci's. Let me show you how this one works. This is very simple. If I click on this, see it, and I right click, I have templates. Did you know that I have templates for this? So I have templates. So if I come over here, I have a 50% strong or weak Fibonacci. What happens when I click this? Watch. Look what happens to this chart when I click this right here. Look, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Let me help you out, in case you didn't know how this works. This is the 50% level on my Fib. Anytime Bitcoin is above this 50% level, it is the strong portion of that Fibonacci. Anytime you see it fall up under here, see this? You're gonna come down here crashing down. This is rejections under the 50%. This is the weak side. This is the very strong side. Hey, do you see anything here that should be keeping you from shorting and going bearish on Bitcoin? I'm just asking you. Pay attention to the history of this, just in case you don't get this. From this area right here, all the way over here to this candle, you're looking at 218 days worth of data. I'm not talking about 1 or 2 weeks. You're looking at 218 days worth of data. Look at this Fibonacci and tell me, you sure you want to short Bitcoin and you want to be weak? This Bitcoin is sitting on the strong side of this Fibonacci. It has very rarely, in the last 7 months, it has very rarely been up under the weak side. You are in a goddamn bull market. I keep telling you this. You are in a bull market. Going against the trend is not going to work out for you. Even if it comes down, it will be short term. You're in a bull market. I'm not even done. Somebody say he's not even done. Wow. People double tapping the screen right now. The heart emojis is like, yo, I got to double tap on that, yo. I'm showing y'all love. Let me double tap. I'm showing y'all love for showing up and paying attention to this high alpha. This is high alpha. This is real utilitarian value. I'm trying to let you know that I'm just not out here just trying to hype you up. Too many people out here hyping y'all up. I'm giving you the actual data so that when you go to sleep and you wake up and you go to work or whatever, you're like, I got a pretty good idea of what's going on. People not out here pissing on my head and telling me it's raining. This thing is crazy. You just created another high. Listen, Bitcoin sitting here at $67,000. Let me help you out. Somebody say, here it goes. Look. Here, here, and here. That's 3 touches. Look. Look what's going on. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? What What somebody say, what's going on here? And if you drag this out to here, you got a real issue. This is resistance, this is support. You're pushing up right here. Bitcoin going up here is going to be looking up here for its next level of resistance. If you use this candle, depending on who you are. If you're using this right here, Bitcoin is still going to come sliding up here to around what? Somebody say around 70 G's. Why is that important? Let me show you to you. Look at this. Hey, pay attention. See this right here? Look. This was your this was your last high right here. What do you think happens right here? Look at this. This is your support. There's your resistance. There's your support. Bitcoin is rallying up right now. What is it looking for? Its next level of resistance, which happens to be $70,000 where this high was. Bitcoin is creating higher highs. This is a high. This is a higher high. This is a higher high. Higher highs and higher lows, you are going up. Somebody say, golly. I know that part. Charts don't lie. These charts are telling you absolute truth. You're on the strong side of the 50% level. That means $61,500 is the did you see the number? $61,500, that is the 50% level. Look how many times Bitcoin has tapped that in the last 7 months. Over here, support over here, pretty much support resistance here, support resistance here, support resistance, resistance here, support on the top side, support and resistance here. What part of this are people not understanding? You're on the top side of this. This is the hard side. Support and resistance here. What part of this are people not understanding? You're on the top side of this. This is the hard side. This right here is on that side. Bitcoin bench at least 300 on that side. I'm just trying to tell you. Do you even lift, bro? Somebody said Bitcoin tapping every day. Y'all a mess. The Bitcoin tapping every day. Yeah, Bitcoin is a player. A real player. All right. Who's taking notes? Are you taking notes? Are you taking notes on what's going on? Somebody say, yeah, I didn't even realize this stuff was, man, y'all, but this is crazy. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Let me show you something else. I got one more thing that's I haven't even blown y'all mind yet. I'm just testing y'all to see where y'all at. The real thing that I want to show you, I haven't even showed you that yet. Wait, what? I haven't even showed you yet. I'm just warming up. So I showed you the 50% level. We're on the top side of that. For those of you who don't like respecting Fibonacci's, shame on you. Let me go here and show you how accurate these things are. You make a lot of money just even understanding Fibonacci's. This is the daily chart. Let's go over here to the 4-hour chart real quick. So each one of these candles represents 4 hours. Watch this. See if I can impress you with something. This is a high, this is a low, right? So watch this. Pay attention. I'm gonna erase all of this. Boom, gone. Look, bye-bye. Now, what do we see here? We only have a high and a low here. Same Fibonacci, pay attention. This is the peak, that's the high, and this is our low right here. Pay attention to this. So, if this is a high and this is a low right here, and I actually wanted to open up a long position, once we tap this and it started coming up, this is where I would enter in a position right here. And I would say, I want to take my profits at the 618. Where are you going to set your stop loss? I'm going to set my stop loss right here up under this wick right here. Meaning, if this trade goes against me, I'm only risking 1.53% for a 4.41% gain. For Bitcoin, that's massive. So look at this. How would that trade go? Well, I'm so glad you asked. I'm gonna play this out at a 1x. Pay attention to these Fibonacci's. Look, all I had was this high and this low, and I drew a Fibonacci. Let's see if Bitcoin respects these fibs and if this would have been a profitable trade. Pay attention, watch. I'm gonna play this Look. Boom. I'm in profit right there. Look at how this is respecting the Fibonacci. Look how it's playing out. Somebody say, oh my gosh, this is crazy. You sure that you don't want to respect Fibonacci's? These things are incredible. Now, I'm gonna let this play all the way out so you can see where we are right now, real time. This is playing out real time where we are. This is insane. Wow. Yeah, this is where we are right now. This is literally, these are actively, this is where we are. Look how this played out, okay? Bitcoin came off of this bottom. I opened my trade up right here. See, that's why I would have opened it up. So we literally started going green. Boom, we go up here, we tap the 23% level. Boom, 38% level. Blow past the 50% level and literally get rejected here at the 618. Come up here, blow past the 618, and now I'm in profit. That's where I took my profits at right there. So guess what? I would have took profits right here automatically. Come up here, we get rejections at the 786. You come down and I see that we find support. Guess what I would have did? I would have actually opened up another trade right here. I would open up another trade. And where do you want to take your profits at? Take your profits right here at the 1618. Hey, who's paying attention? This is the new trade. Guess what happens? Bitcoin runs up here, blows past this, and literally runs all the way up here and taps the 1618. Somebody say, good God Almighty. Blows past this and literally runs all the way up here and taps the 1618. Somebody say, good God Almighty. Strong, it. Them Fibonacci strong, ain't it? It's crazy. The 618 is the golden ratio. Somebody said, she. It's not a game. So if I'm sitting here showing you the macro Fibonacci from that $73,000 top down to that $50,000 bottom, and I'm telling you the 50% level, that's the strong part. If you're below it, weak. If you're above it, strong. Like the Drive Time commercial, I feel strong. Look, they got a slidey thingy. That's what's going on right now. It's got the slidey thingy. Bitcoin has the slidey thingy right now. It's got the, look, Kwame, that's the slidey thingy. This is the slidey thingy. We're sliding Bitcoin up from 60,000 to 65 to 67,000 to 70,000. It's got the slidey thingy. I feel strong. Who's getting their time? Who's getting a return on their investment right now? Your time. Is it anybody on here right now spending time with me? Are you getting an ROI on that time right now? It's crazy. This is not the, I'm trying to impress you here. I'm trying to impress you to make sure you understand that there's data behind this information we're talking about. We're not just making money by luck. We're looking at the data. We're looking at everything. We're looking at the macroeconomics. Oh, okay, they cutting 50 basis points. Hold on, the government made money cheap? M2 money supply is expanding? Hold up. You mean to tell me that China is making money cheaper? They stimulating the economy over in China? What? That's gonna bring money in the markets, I promise you. Let me go over here and look at my charts and see. Hold on. The federal government made money cheap, which means the stock market is going to continue to go up. M2 money supply is expanding, which means people are going to take that money and put it into risk-on assets. Got it. China is making money cheap and stimulating their economy, which means if they got money, they're going to put money into crypto and stocks and shit. Okay, great. Let me go and check my charts and make sure that that's saying everything now too. Yeah, everything lining up. Macroeconomics tell me that the market is bullish, and my charts telling me the market is bullish. No way am I going to be shorting this market. No way. It don't make sense. Hey guys, somebody down there, because I see a lot of stuff. Somebody said, prove it then. You always got that one family member, don't you? Hey y'all, don't you always got that one family member that get on your nerves? Don't you always got that one family member that get on your nerves? Prove it then. Let me ask you a question. When you say prove it, Let me ask you a quick question. What does that do for you if I was to prove it? What would it do for him? Somebody say, he ain't even in the family, Kyle. Don't listen to him. I tell you what, I feel like it. I feel like I am going to prove it. For shits and giggles. For shits and giggles. I feel like I am going to prove it. This is the stepchild. Somebody said it's the stepchild. See, if you look over here, I'm inside of my account. You see it? Power publish right here. I'm inside that account. But I want to show you something. Somebody say this is gonna be fun. Here's your top 100 cryptos. They have market caps in the billions and even $1 trillion Bitcoin. So this is the top 100 cryptos. A lot of money over here. Pay attention. Today, meaning in the last 24 hours, the market is down. Bitcoin is up, but the altcoins are down, which means a lot of money got pulled out of the market. Hey, pay attention to what I'm about to show you because you wanted proof. You wanted me to prove something to you, so I got you. No problem. Don't go run and tell dad. You know what I'm saying? Since we siblings here, and you like challenging the older brother. I'm gonna make sure. See, sometimes when you mess with the older brother, you get them licks, and you be like, he hit me. This is what's happening to you right now. So, again, here's your top 100 cryptos. Today, the market is down, which means my portfolio is down. So I'm gonna click on my portfolio here. I'm gonna see how much I'm down. Let's go here and look at this overview. I'm down $54,000 today. This sucks. Today, I have an unrealized loss of most people's annual salaries. I'm upset about this. I'm so sad that we're down today. I'm upset about it, to be honest with you. I got it. My portfolio is down 2.07% today because we're having a little bit of a pullback. You want it. You be careful how you talk to your older brother like that, bro. I'm just telling you. So let's get back to what I was saying, because I got other stuff to show people. We ain't got time for that. But every now and then, boy, you be like, little brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's get back to what I was saying. I'm down today, $50,000, most people's annual salary. Okay. Let me see if I can go back to what I was trying to impress you guys with. Those are little numbers. That's not even the major account. Most people know that. Let's go over here and look at this back over what I was saying, Bitcoin. I've showed you that we're bullish this way. We're over the 50% level, okay? And I showed you that Fibonacci's are very strong. Can I show you something else? We're in October. I show you something else. We're in October. I show you something else. We're in October. Nice October. Well, let's go back and look at the October of 2023. You might want to pay attention to this. This is going to be very, very, very important for you to look at. Very important for you to look at. Okay? So let's go ahead and pull my EMA ribbons up. I'm going to see if I can make this plain for you guys. I'm going to pull up a weekly chart. And I'm going to pull up a weekly chart because you need to understand 7 days in a week. Last time I checked anyways. So if there's 7 days in a week, I want to see how fast does this market start rallying up? Like, meaning when it's go time and Bitcoin starts taking off, I want to see, does it move slow or does it move fast? You might want to pay attention here. Pay attention here. Pay attention here. 2023. Okay? This is the first week. These are weekly candles. The first week, it did this. Then there's your second week, third week, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks before it took a break. In 8 weeks, Bitcoin went up in 8 weeks, and it went up and did 64% in 8 weeks. It sent the altcoins through the roof. Then it took a little break. Hey, pay attention. It took a little break. And then from that little break that it took, look, it took a break here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took 7 weeks break. People got bored. Man, crypto doesn't work. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks, 6 weeks later, it did another 80%. It did another 80% in the next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 weeks, 7 weeks, right? Why am I showing you this? This is your first green candle for October. Hey, you can ignore this if you want to. Look at how this look. Over here, you was very bullish. Yellow ribbon over the blue ribbon. That was your first week. Look at what's going on right now. Remember, we're in a bull market. It was just now starting to become bullish in October of 2023. This thing is super, but if you don't pay attention to this, you're gonna lose a lot of money. You don't understand me what I'm saying to you? Look at this. In 2023, this was accumulation year. Bitcoin was kind of moving sideways. You could have got Bitcoin on an average of about $27,000, $28,000. This is when it became bullish. It took off on you and went total ape shit. You're already super bullish, and this is your first green candle. After coming off of a 7-month downtrend, you're no longer doing this. This weekly candle has broken out. Look at this. Resistance, 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 resist. You have broken through resistance. This is your first weekly green candle. Those who don't pay attention to this are going to lose an insane amount of money. Somebody said massive flag. Oh yeah, I've been tracking this. This for the person that said massive flag. Absolutely, we've been tracking this since February. I know you're new to the live, but look, it's right there. There's your flagpole right there, coming off of September and October of 2023. There is your flagpole. This is your channel. We're getting ready to break out of this channel. This is a massive bull flag, and we're getting ready to break out of it. People who aren't paying attention to that are going to be February. For the last 7 months. This is not a game. Somebody said, what is M2 money supply? In the United States, that includes M1 plus certain other assets. Go read what this is, but that's the M2 money supply. Now, that was a great question. What is it? Here's a better question. Here's a better question for you. You ready? The question was, this is for everybody to follow along with this. The question was, hey, what is M2 money supply, right? Okay. I said there's a better question though. Since you're joining the live and I want to make sure you get a return on your investment, which is your time, here's a better question to ask me. What happens to the stock market when the M2 money supply expands? Watch. When the M2 money supply expands, it typically leads to a positive impact on the stock market, causing stock prices to rise, and increased liquidity in the economy encourages more investment and buying activity, resulting in higher demand for shares and potentially increased company profits due to the higher economic activity. When the M2 money supply expands, you're gonna see the stock market go nuts. Hey, Calvin, is the M2 money supply expanding? Yes. Is the stock market, the S&P 500, is it creating higher highs and higher lows? Yes. This is your stock market before the M2 money supply continues to expand. This is a high, this is a higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher. It is creating higher highs. These are lows. These are higher lows. The stock market is going absolutely nuts, and the M2 money supply hasn't even finished expanding yet. They just cut the rates by 50%, 50 basis points. They just did that a couple weeks ago. You haven't even seen the results of that 50 basis point rate cut. That hasn't even happened yet. You haven't even seen the results of this yet. The stock market is going to go ape shit. And if the stock market is going to go up, what do you think is going to happen to crypto? If the stock market is creating higher highs and the M2 money supply is expanding, encouraging more, and China is stimulating their economy, their stock market is going crazy, what do you think is going to happen to risk-on assets like crypto? It's going to go flying. It's going to absolutely go rocket. You're seeing it happen before your eyes. A couple of weeks ago, Bitcoin was at $60,000. A couple of days ago, it was at $67,000. It's gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. Somebody said, "To the moon, Alice! To the moon!" Who's that, Ralph? To the moon, Alice! To the moon! To the moon. To the moon, Alice. To the moon. So that's what I wanted to show y'all. Show you those Fibonacci's. Show you that the weekly candle has broken the trend. On the weekly, has broken the trend. The EMA ribbons are stupid bullish. When that starts happening, you don't get a break. This thing starts taking off, you don't get breaks. Those weekly candles just start going crazy, and you be like, well, no, I'm trying to catch up, and be like, I'm not waiting on your ass. No, but no. I'm trying to catch up though. I need to catch up. I'm not waiting on you though, bro. I'm not waiting on you though, bro. Listen, if you don't believe that, and that's not impressive enough, because maybe you don't believe it yet, let's continue. Let's continue the back test. Hey, somebody say just for shits and giggles. This is the October we're in right now of 2024. That's your first weekly candle breaking this trend. Let me put that back up there. Here's your first weekly candle breaking this trend. Right there. Okay, so this was your October of 2023. Look at all those weekly, these are weekly candles. In case you don't understand how many days this is, let me help you out. Somebody say grab a measuring stick for him, Calvin. Here's your measuring tool, right? From here, over here to when you started taking a break. This was 56 days of nothing but absolute craziness. 56 days, boom. Okay, somebody say, yeah, okay, well, what about the other October though? Let's go back to the other October. This is a bear market right here. We ain't worry about that. Let's go back over here to this October of 2020. Who's paying attention? Look at all of these green candles. These are green, I'm not making this up. These are green weekly candles in October. They don't let up. They go absolute. You see the yellow ribbon crossing the blue ribbon here? That was your bullish signal. Here's October. It ain't gonna wait on you. While you out here bullshitting, it's not gonna wait on you. It's gonna go absolutely crazy on you. I'm only back testing this stuff so that you can see it. I'm only interested in what charts tell me. I like looking at the data. Rocktober, Uptober, I like looking at the data. People like to play games, but I don't like playing games. I like just going to look at the data and say, yeah, just show me the data. That's all I want to see. Just show me the data. That's all. Just show me the data. If you show me the data, then I get in there. I get in line and I'll believe you. It's crazy, man. Hey. What about 2017? I'm pressing you now. You know I'm full court pressing you now. Hey, look. Somebody say he's full court pressing us now. Let's go to page 22 of my ebook. Let's go to page 22 of my ebook. I just showed you 2024, you got your first green weekly candle for October. I showed you prior to that, I showed you 2021. Yes or no? Didn't I show you 2021? Okay, look what I'm doing for you. I'm only keeping it real for you. 2024, this is the year before the absolute parabolic bull run. But I showed you 2021, October crazy candles. I showed you 2017. No, Calvin, you didn't show us 2017. Oh, I'm sorry. There, I showed you 2020. Let me go over here and show you 2017. There's October 2017. You want me to zoom in for you? No problem. I got you. Here's 2017. There's October. There's October right there. Hey, there's September right there. This little doji candle. Here's your October candles right here. You see it? Right there. See it? That's October, ain't it? 2017. That was bull market. Bull market. I just showed you where we're looking at right now. Some of y'all keep playing around. October is not going to wait on you. It is not going to pacify your ass. I'm telling you. And then you got people out here, no, I'm shorting the market. I'm bearish. I'm good. What? Somebody said a good comparison would be October of 2016. Well, let's go to the Bitstamp candle. You gotta go to the Bitstamp chart for that. Just so you know. Somebody said, let's just look at 2016. You gotta go to the Bitstamp. I was looking at Coinbase's chart, but Coinbase is not OG enough. You gotta go to the Bitstamp chart. Somebody double tap the screen and leave some heart emojis if I'm telling the truth on that. Don't you gotta go to the Bitstamp joint? Yes or no? Yeah, you do. Because if you want to get the data from Bitcoin going all the way back to 2011, you got to go to Bitstamp, not Coinbase or another. Those are new exchanges. So no problem. I don't have a problem with that. Somebody say, hey, a better example would be show me October from 20. I don't have a problem with that. Somebody say, hey, a better example would be show me October from 2016, which is before the 2017. Because if you're showing me 2024, and that's before the bull run here, then I need you to show me 2016. Okay, no problem. I'm Bitcoin on the Bitstamp chart, which goes all the way back here to 2011. No problem. You need to show you 2016. I don't have a problem with that at all. Let's go over here and let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Zoom in. Look at the years. 2016. Here's your October right here. Yes or no? Hey, this is October right here. You asked me to show it to you. Are you satisfied with this information? That's September. This red candle right here, that's September. Here's your October. That's September right here. Here's your October. Are you satisfied with these weekly candles that are green in October of 2016? Are you satisfied with this information? I'm looking at the data. Are you satisfied with the information I put in my ebook and what I'm showing you on these charts? The information, there's the data. We can do this all day long. This is good. I like it. I like that he said that. I like that. That's somebody who's paying attention. Like, okay, no, I like you showing me the bull market, John, but show me the year before the bull market. No problem. No problem. I'm glad you said that. There's no. I don't have a problem with that. It's the same. It's the same. Rocktober. Rocktober. Y'all get it? Yeah, it's the same. It is what it is. Now let me show it to you a different way. Somebody say, okay, well, show it to me a different way then. I'm showing it to you a way where you can actually really see it. That's showing you on the charts is just like super detailed. But how about if I organize it for you? Tracked over the last 12 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's October. In 12 years, Bitcoin has only been red 2 years out of 12. And if you look at my crypto ebook, that's a bull market. This is the year before the bull market, 2016. That's a bull market. This is the year before the bull market, 2020. So let's go to 2016. Let's go here to 2016 and let's look. Oh, there it is, October. It's green. Let's go over here to 2020. Here's 2020. Let's go over here to October. Oh, yeah, it's green. See, we have the data. I can tell you what Bitcoin did for every single month for the last 12 years. I'm looking at it there, and I also know how to look at it on the charts. The data is strong. It's ridiculous. I can show you what it did on the charts, and I can also show you what it did on the charts. Charts. I love them. I love charts. It's crazy. It's really, really, really good stuff, man. Do y'all believe it? Do y'all believe it? I got one better for you. Can I see if, hey, is it okay if I impress you can I try to impress you again? Is it okay if I impress you guys again? Somebody said, man, we love you, dog. No, I love y'all. I love y'all. Somebody said, go ahead and impress us, Cal. Well, I'm so glad that you're allowing me to see if I can give you more return on your investment. Because I'm going to turn my camera around and ask you to do business with me. I got 2 ebooks. They will only help you, and I encourage that you grab them. I encourage you to grab them. You don't have to. But let me give to you first, though. Let me display reciprocity in front of everybody. Not only does that information look good on monthly charts. It looks great on monthly charts. What about quarterly, though? For those of you who are business owners, you like looking at stuff quarterly. Those of you who are entrepreneurs, don't you like to look at quarterly stuff? Quarters represent seasons, and you got different stuff you're doing, tax harvested losses and retail, and quarterly matters. That's a little bit more data than monthly stuff. Let's take the average of 3 months and tell me what's going on the average of 3 months. Then I'll maybe you impress me if you show me what Bitcoin does on average of 3 months. Maybe then I'll be impressed. Okay, I got you. So glad that you want me to impress you. Those are monthly returns. Here's Bitcoin returns quarterly. We're taking 3 months and averaging them out. Hey, we're in Q4, yes or no? Hey, tell me, do you think Bitcoin does pretty well in Q4? And we're taking 3 months and combining the information. For the last 12 years, do you think that Bitcoin, does it perform well in Q4, yes or no? What do you think? Calvin, I see some red. Whoa. Look at my crypto cheat guide. Link is in the bio, by the way, for this. Oh, it's a bunch of information here that you need. But look. 2014, that's a bear market. Right? Look. Look what it says right here. Right? A simplified overview of a typical 4-year cycle. Year 1 is a bear market. Everything comes crashing down. Year 2, accumulation. Year 3, Bitcoin average cycle. The bull market phase, when things go absolutely crazy, that's the 4th year. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bear market, accumulation, Bitcoin average cycle, parabolic bull runs and gains. Bear market, accumulation, Bitcoin average cycle, parabolic gains, right? So 2014 and 2018, things were supposed to crash down. How do I know that? Bitcoin drops between 30 and 75% during a bear market. Altcoins experience 80 to 90% losses in a bear market. So 2014 and 2018 should absolutely show nothing but horrible stuff. Let me hold. Here's 2018 right here. Yeah, that's a bear market. I got you. I see what you're doing there. That's a bear market. Is that true? Hey, what do you, somebody say, yes, it absolutely is. That's, what do you think here? That was 2018. That's a bear market, yeah? You're gonna get that stuff in a bear market. You're gonna get this stuff. Bitcoin does extremely well, especially in a bull market. Go back over here and look at it again. 2017 is a bull market. 2017. Yikes. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Hey, 2021, it's a bull market. Yo, yeah, Bitcoin does well, Q4 and also October, for sure. We got the data, don't we? For 12 years. It's great. It's great. Hey, you know what else is crazy? Hey, I'm just trying to hook y'all up here. I'm trying to hook y'all up here. Watch this. Let me stand up for this. Let me stretch my legs and stand up for this. Oh, I'm trying to press y'all on this one. You ready for this? If we're in the third year of a 4-year cycle, and we're in Q4, and Q4 is okay, it does okay. October kind of holds Q4 up. It's just 3 months in Q4, and October starts it off, and it's just like, I'm gonna hold y'all down, right? Here's what you totally forget. Oh man, this is gonna be impressive. Some of y'all finna be like, I gotta get some overtime. I gotta get some more damn crypto. I'm underexposed. I gotta get some more damn crypto. I'm underexposed. Accumulation Bitcoin halving cycle, parabolic gains, and we're in this cycle right here. Bear market, accumulation 2023, Bitcoin halving cycle, that's now this year, and we're in the fourth quarter of this year. We're getting ready to go into quarter one of 2025 after December, right? Hey, let me show you quarter one. Somebody said, no, bruh, please don't. Oh, no, bruh. No. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Hey, listen, 2025 is coming. For those of you who didn't buy my crypto cheat guide and you don't understand what 2025 means for you, your family, your community, your crypto portfolio, your bills, you being debt free, if you don't know what it means, 2025 is coming. 2025 is on the way. Let me see. Do you mind if I show you something else to try to impress you with something else? I'm just feeling like I need to just help some people out. Some people that they don't know who I am. They have no idea. Do you mind if I show you something else and try to impress you with something else? I want to give you your time. I want to make sure that your time is getting utilized correctly. More blessings. More blessings to you? Okay. This is about to be crazy. You know what normally kicks off altcoin season? Do you know what normally kicks off altcoin season? Anybody? I'm not gonna say that this is a test or something, you get a wrong answer. Do you know what kicks off altcoin season? Somebody said the election. No. BTC, no. Bitcoin doesn't kick off the altcoin. Bitcoin is not an altcoin. Bitcoin dominance dropping, great answer right there. The Bitcoin dominance dropping is a great answer. Somebody said gaming dominance. So anybody who's saying dominance falling from Bitcoin, stuff like that, that's all great. Somebody said it though. Viva Tampa Bay Homes said Ethereum. This is the right answer. Okay, Professor Rax and Viva Tampa Bay Homes and whoever else said ETH, that is the correct answer. Ethereum kicks off the freaking altcoin run. Okay, so if Ethereum kicks off the altcoin run, Calvin, is there anything special that you want to show me? Because you said you want to impress us. Okay, here we go. We've been looking at Bitcoin all day, but here's what I know. Ethereum is the second largest crypto on the blockchain with a $300 billion market cap, okay? Ethereum is massive, and it is not only the second largest crypto, it is the largest altcoin. So when this starts taking off, the rest of the altcoins are gonna go apeshit. You think you're seeing gains in altcoins on a weekly now. You think this is something now. You think this is something for your top 100 cryptos in 30 days now. Wait till this one wakes up, okay? Is there anything you wanna show us then? Yeah, I wanna go over here and I wanna show you Ethereum. Here's Ethereum on my EMA ribbons. Let me show you something. Ethereum has been very, very bearish. Look at when it started going bearish, way back here in June of this year. Ethereum has been crashing. But let me help you out real fast with this charting. This is support. I do this all day long. You see this right here, support, going all the way back here where this was resistance here and resistance here. You break through resistance, you come all the way up here and you have to come back and test that as support. Ethereum is not going below $2,300. It ain't gonna happen. This was the last support line. And you know how I know that? Here's the trend. It has also broken this trend line. This right here, that is resistance. That is resistance. What I tell you about those three touches, those who've been paying, that's your first touch, resistance. That's your second touch, resistance. That's your third touch, and we have broken out of resistance. Guess what else you see here? This yellow ribbon is starting to push up and getting ready to cross this blue ribbon. What happens when that, Calvin, explain to me what happens. When that yellow ribbon crosses the blue ribbon, Ethereum is going to go ape shit. You're looking at a daily chart. You just broke resistance. You are looking at the last line of support. Ethereum is waking up. It is about to go nuts on you. And if Ethereum gets ready to go nuts, what is going to happen over here? Well, did you know that we also can track Ethereum on the quarterly monthly returns? Q1 for Ethereum is outrageous. Q2 for Ethereum is outrageous. We're getting ready to go into 2025. Ethereum is waking up. In 2025, ETH is going to go nuts. Do you believe me that it is going to go nuts the first 3 months of 2025, the next 3 months of 2025, Q1 and Q2 of 2025, the absolute pandemonium stage? Ethereum will be awake. Do you believe me? I'm looking at it. I know the history and I'm looking at my chart. Get ready. It's underway. It's winter comes. This is about to be nuts. I be looking at stuff like this on my chart sometimes. I can't contain myself sometimes. I be looking at it like, oh my gosh. Oh my God. Ethereum has been so quiet. People been like, oh, ETH, I'm selling all my ETH. I'm going into Solana. I'm going into Sui and all of that. Sui is going to do incredible. Solana is going to wake up and do crazy shit. If you think Ethereum is not going to do numbers, you don't know how this works. A lot of the stuff that you are buying is built on top of the Ethereum blockchain. Which means when you go to sell that crypto or exchange it on DEXs, you're gonna need Ethereum for that. Gas fees. You gotta buy Ethereum. Come in, bring it in some. No. Let me explain something to you in a way that most people won't. This is real OG shit. You have to be in crypto to understand this for many years. Bring it in. That crypto that you bought in the bear market and that you accumulated in 2023, the gas fees were super cheap. It was a bear market. It was a bear market. You was accumulating. Ethereum was super cheap. So when you went to go move stuff around, it didn't cost a lot of money. The gas fees were cheap. In a bull market, when everybody is making money and trying to take their profits and exchange stuff and take it from their ledger and push it back over to this DEX and push it back to this, the gas fees go up considerably. You might try to do a transaction, it might be $50. It might be $100. I've seen ETH gas fees go up to $200-$300. And you will have to buy Ethereum to take your profits. Facts. If you think Ethereum is not gonna wake up when this bull market starts going crazy, you are wrong. It's gonna wake up. It's gonna go crazy on you. Read my ebook so you understand what gas fees are. If you don't know, you're like, what? Wait, what? I thought we was talking about the Buc-ee's, Love's gas station, like Quick Trip. What we doing? No. You bought a bunch of meme coins on the Ethereum blockchain. You bought a bunch of meme coins on the Solana blockchain. You bought a bunch of meme coins on the Cardano blockchain. You are going to need those cryptos in order to move those particular assets. Solana is going to go ape shit. Ethereum is going to go. Avalanche, Cardano, they're all going to go crazy. You bought stuff that's built on top of the freaking blockchain. You need that in order to move it. Unless you're going to use something like sub stuff. Somebody say layer 2s, Polygon Matic, Arbitrum, and all of that. Those are layer 2s. They're going to go crazy too. Tell me that ain't OG information. That's real information. I'm showing you stuff that I'm getting you prepared. Other people not preparing you. They're not properly preparing you to actually win in crypto. That's why I was telling people, hey, when Ethereum was $800, I said, buy one Ethereum. Because the gas fees are going to be high in the bull market. You buy one ETH, one Ethereum was like $840 in 2022. Ethereum is going to do somewhere between $5,000 and $8,000. I'm not even making that up. Write that down. Take a picture of it. Write it down. Ethereum will do $5,000 to $8,000 per ETH. If you owned one Ethereum, that takes care of all of your gas fees and everything, and then some. You're gonna have to buy Ethereum. You're gonna have to buy Solana. You're gonna have to buy Avalanche. You're gonna have to buy Cardano. You're gonna have to buy Polygon Matic. You're gonna have to buy Arbitrum, Sui. You're gonna have to buy those things. That's why not owning them is crazy. They're gonna rock it. I promise you they're gonna rock it up. I'm looking at Ethereum wake up right now. I'm like, people have no idea they don't have no idea what's coming. They have no idea. I look at this stuff and I'm like, oh man. Does it sound like I know what I'm talking about? Does it sound like I've been in a bull market before? Do you think I just started crypto? No. I'm preparing you for what other people are not preparing you for. Y'all bought all those meme coins and y'all don't own the blockchain that they're built on. It's absolutely crazy. Let me go here and show you how this is a blessing for you. In case you didn't think it was, I just showed you. Go watch this. Chapter 2, crypto portfolios. Wait for it. 25% of your portfolio should be in Bitcoin. It is a store of value. This is how you store your value, Bitcoin. It takes a lot of money to push Bitcoin up, but in return, it also takes a lot of money to push Bitcoin down. This doesn't move up and down as fast as the rest of that stuff. The market cap is too big. It stores value. 35% of your portfolio, look, should be made up of large cap utility coins, especially ones with smart contracts. Pay attention. The ones that I list here are most of the stuff that you buy. You buying a bunch of stuff, it's either built on the Ethereum blockchain, the Binance Smart Chain, Solana, Cardano, like Polygon Matic is a layer 2 for Ethereum. You get the idea. You got Kronos' ecosystem, Polkadot, which is a blockchain that you can build other. Do you understand? The Cosmos ecosystem. Have you looked at the cryptos that's on the Cosmos ecosystem? Stuff like Akash and Injective Protocol. You're gonna... Go look at the ecosystems and see the top. What are the top coins in the ETH ecosystem? What are the top coins in the Cosmos ecosystem? I just told you, Akash and Injector Protocol and stuff like that. The Solana ecosystem. You got all of those meme coins built on the Solana blockchain. It's crazy. Listen, somebody said Sui, say, or whatever, all of that. I've mentioned this stuff on my lives plenty of times. Yes, Sui, say, yes. Is it all starting to come together for you now? Do you understand why now not having my crypto cheat guide is an absolute mistake? It's not trying to teach you day trading and swing trading. Listen, majority of you will make more of your money by understanding the basics, not trying to day trade or swing trade or scalp the market. You will learn the basics. That's how you will absolutely make the most money. Learning the basics. For those of you who believe me, it's not everybody. I know there's some people that don't believe that. Don't worry, this is their fourth mark. They're gonna find out the hard way. So for the rest of you who believe what I'm saying, I have a crypto cheat guide. I recommend that you grab it. I encourage you to do so. Here is the link. What you do with this information is totally up to you. Only grab this if you believe me and you believe I've earned the right to do business with you. Here's the link, powerofpublish.co. Right? You screenshot this or write it down. This is a very important URL to you. I promise you that. Right? I have 2 ebooks here, and then also you got some solo stuff here. Well, what is the combo about? The Power Profit ebook combo. Crypto works extremely well. Building wealth is very, very fast with crypto, but it doesn't work well if you don't have cash flow, capital, liquidity on the front end of it. This ebook shows you how to make 100 G's from your house with a cell phone and a computer. Hey, I know that sounds crazy because most of 3 times 12 is 100 G's. You mean to tell me that little ebook right there shows me how to make 100 G's from my house? Yes. Yes. You want to know why? Because you need capital, cash flow. You need liquidity on the front end of investments to really maximize them. The cryptos are going to do what they do. The percentages are the percentages. I can show you fancy percentages all day long. Here's a fancy percentage right here. This Nero Ethereum joint. In the last 30 days, it's up 4,900%. How much money did you have on the front end of it? $10 or $100 or $1,000? Because this would have been $49,000. If you only have $100, well, I'm sorry, you don't do that well. 490 bucks or something like that. $1,000 makes this $490,000, 49,000. You get the idea, right? So, do you want $4,900 because you had 100 bucks? Or you had 50 bucks, or do you want $1,000 in front of that 49,000? What about $10,000 on the front end of that? What about $2,000 on the front end of that? I'm just making it real for you. These numbers are the numbers, right? That's the real question. And this is not luck. Here's your top 200 cryptos. They did well too. Here's your top 300 cryptos. They did exceptionally well. Here's your top 400 cryptos. You get where this is going, don't you? I can do this all day long. Here's your top 500 cryptos, right? And when you start breaking these down into certain stuff that I have, like my particular meme coins, here's the meme coins I'm invested in personally. Here's what they have done for me in the last 30 days, since those of you like meme coins. For those of you like artificial intelligence projects, here's my AI projects and how they performed in the last 30 days. I could do this all day long, but how much money did you have on the front end of these numbers? That's what this is for, right? This helps you get more capital for the front end of your crypto. That's why I created these 2 ebooks, okay? If you say, no, I already got capital, I just need to know crypto, then grab this by itself, right? If you know how to do crypto and you need more capital, then just grab this by itself. So these are the solos. Most people are like, nah, I need both of those. That's why I had to create the Power Profit ebook combo. This is the #1 selling one. But you do what you want to do. It's up to you guys. You got options. There's the link. powerofpublish.co. Link. powerofpublish.co. I don't hide prices. I'm not that type of guy. I'm very proud of what I created. There's your price for the combo, right? And here's your price right here for the solo joints if you want them solo. And for those of you who commute to work or work out at the gym, there's an audio version as well. There's an audio professionally recorded on this microphone right here. Professionally recorded, right? There's your link. share from Solana, and I've been buying Solana since $13. My audience can verify that for you. I was buying Solana when it was $13. I am way up on Solana. I own thousands of Solana, and I was buying at 13 bucks. Sui is stealing market share from Solana. Solana is still going to do well. It'll do $500 to $800 per soul. Sui is also going to rocket and do crazy numbers. I'm just telling you, it's the new shiny object. It's very fast, the team is very good, and they're very good at marketing. Sui is going to do well. It already is. Sui, BitTensor, Tau. I'm talking about these big boys. These are big boy joints. Now, these are not small market cap cryptos. Sui, BitTensor, Tau, Solana, Avalanche, Cardano, these things have massive market caps, and they're still going to do 5 to 10x from where they are right now. 5 to 10x from where they are right now. $8 to $12 trillion is coming into crypto. Those things are going to rocket up 5 to 10x from where they are right now, even with the massive market caps that they have. Now, the things that are what we like to call low cap gems, 10 to $50 million market caps, you're going to have some of those do 100x, 200x. You got some mid cap joints that are 50 to 250 million. Those are going to do 20 to 30 X's. I'm just trying to tell y'all, this shit gets real stupid. Really stupid. I'm trying to prepare y'all. Some of y'all ain't never seen it before. You don't. Let me see if I can give you an example of something. Pay attention. I'm trying to give you an example of something real quick. This is crazy. I can't, man. No way, man. I can't even believe this. What? Okay. I'm not even sure. I'll share that tomorrow. And somebody said, I'm ready. I'm ready. No, I'm going to say that. I'll say that for tomorrow. Like, Calvin, don't be saucing me, sauce. You holding the sauce. The sauce is saucing. You holding the sauce. Now I hold the sauce on that. Peak network, 50 to 100x. Yeah. It depends though. Somebody said peak network, 50 to 100x. Depends. No, it don't depend. It's 50 to 100x. I disagree with you straight up and down. It's 50 to 100x. Okay. Today is October 15th of 2024. Do I got that right? Today is October 15th of 2024. Okay, let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm not disagreeing with you, not Malik, but I am disagreeing with you. Peak network, 50 to 100x. Yes, but for who? You're telling me about peak. It's October 15th of 2024. Look, this is my TikTok timeline. I scrolled down. Look at this. Watch me click on this. Look. No, look. I don't think you understand. Look at what I'm showing you. That's my name right there. That's my name. Peak token launch. Confirm your coin list account. How are you not following me? May 9th. Look what I put. Can you say 50x? Don't forget to grab my crypto cheat guide. Link is in the bio. I was telling people about peak May 9th. And I have my tokens May 9th. Yeah, it's gonna be a 50 to 100x for me for sure. I'm not even trying to flex. I'm just making sure that when people say 50 to 100x, there's levels to this. Definitely 50 to 100x for me. I had my peak tokens in May 9th of this year. And for people that was following me, they also have peak tokens. How are you not following me? I put it on my TikTok timeline. How are you not following me? This is crazy. I'm not new to this. I keep telling people I'm not new to this. Man, yeah, peak is gonna make me a lot of money for sure. GPU net, IONet. I got nodes for GPU net. I guess it's crazy, man. That's it, millions of dollars. I'm not even trying to front no more. It's just, I can't even hide it no more. It's just millions. All right, let's see what else we got here. Superverse thoughts. I've been holding since you called at 60 cents. So, I mean, well, I think you're testing me here. You've been holding Superverse since it was 60 cents. It's $1.35. The market cap is $663 million, which means you've been holding Superverse since the market cap was around 250 million. That is just leaving what we call a mid cap. It's 663 million now. It's getting ready to go to the large cap stuff. Superverse is going to be massive. It is probably going to do somewhere between, wait for it, $5 to $10. More so, I think Superverse is going to do $10. You was holding it since 60 cents. It's already showing you what it's going to do. Listen, I can't make stuff up. I want to make sure that I'm not making this up. Pay attention. See if this is right. $17x in the last 365 days? I promise you that it is. So watch this. Did you know? By the way, this website, this is in my ebook. Watch this. Did you know that I can click on the year right here? And watch this. Superverse has been as high, look, as $1.46, and I can actually tell you the exact date, March 9th of this year. But wait for it. I can also show you the low for the last 365 days, which was October of 2023. That massive rally that I showed y'all from October of last year, Superverse was 7 cents. We was buying Superverse at 7 cents. I don't think people understand this 17x. I'm not, men lie, women lie, numbers don't lie. I'm telling you, bruh, we're massively up. We was buying it here at 7 cents. We're massively up. This is going to do $5 to $10. We was buying it here. A $27 ebook would have prepared you to do stuff like that. Buy the ebook. It's cost 20. Can you imagine how much money people left on the table not having the ebook? Not understanding crypto market cycles and not understanding this shit, it was 7 cents. It's $1.35 right now. I'm telling you, Superverse is probably gonna do $10. Take $10 and divide it by 7 cents and tell me how many X's that is. And imagine buying that and having tens of thousands of those. I keep trying to tell people. Bull market. People are waiting for the parabolic bull market. So am I. But we're not going to act like we're not already really. We have a massive amount of money already, man. I'm trying to prepare people for the parabolic phase so they finish out strong. But there's some people on this live right now. They are really financially okay. Like really financially okay. You're looking at the data. I've showed it on my lives several times. I'm not even at the point where I'm showing it no more. If for those of you who know who I am, you know that I was buying that stuff in 2022 and 2023 for sure. 2023 is accumulation year. You accumulate shit. It's in my ebook. You should be accumulating shit all throughout 2022. It says it in there. Accumulation. Mooding on Ethereum. Will it hit all-time highs again? Nobody can call if something can hit all-time highs, and there's 2 Moodings. There's 2 of those. And so, you know, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Let me show you something. Sometimes I feel like people be testing me. They want to know if I know like about the little stuff or whatever. It's hard to get stuff by me. I'm serious. So somebody just asked me about Mooding, whether it would hit all-time highs again. I don't have a crystal ball, can't tell you that. But I am gonna bless you. Pay attention. You just asked me about Mooding. Here it is, right? See, it's ranked 400. Look, right? So people have taken an extraordinary amount of wealth out of this. It's down 41% for the 7 days. It's down 25% today. So people are selling out of their positions, right? Which means a week ago, this thing was up here, look, at 16 cents. See, I can go here and I can look at all the dates. I can look at every single date and I can tell you what it was doing per hour. Ain't that crazy? So here I can see that this thing was up here at 16 cents a week ago. Right, if it was at 16 cents and it's down 41%, hence 9 cents, people are taking profits. So they're taking profits out of this and it's going down. But that's not it. You're looking at this Mooding, but watch this. Pay attention. MOODENG. Hey, did you know that there's another one here? Hold on, watch this. Watch the blessings. What about this Mooding here? Pay attention what I'm showing you. You see it? Watch. You probably don't know what that is, do you? I got you. Wait for it. In the last 7 days, 8,700%. That is an 87x. Hey, pay attention. I'm tapping the screen for you. This has a $5 million market cap and it did an 87x in the last 7 days. While everybody else was buying this bullshit and losing money in the last week, we was making 87x on our money in the last week. I gotta get off this live, man. I gotta get off this live because I am just, at some point I'm just going, it's coming on. I'm trying to hold it back when I say I'm him. I'm him. I don't control these questions. I don't control these comments. I'm just part of the community. I'm just responding to the comments and I'm just trying to help people out. I gotta get off this. I gotta get off the live tonight. I got to, man, because boy, listen. You just sometimes in life you just run into that person and you want to say, "It's no way." You run into a LeBron James, you like, it's no way he's that good for that long. It's just you got to understand that that's a calling on his life. You need to stop hating on LeBron. He has a calling on his life. He has been busting people ass in basketball since high school. That is a calling on his life. You can just get over it. Get over it. Michael Jackson had a calling on his life. Get over it. He was him. You just meet certain people that's just like, you don't want to believe it. There's no way he's that good for that long. It's too consistent. There's no way. Right? Somebody said, drink some water, Cal. Because to get hot around here, ain't it? It's get too hot, bro. Sometimes listen, there's so much stuff on here. I'm going to say this to the audience, man. There's a lot of stuff I don't even share on this live. It would be too much sauce. Sometimes I have to literally navigate around certain things so that it just don't sound like, because you know sometimes you get on here, sometimes you be like, all he do is win. You start DJ Khaled start playing in the background theme music or what, people start hating and shit. So I have to navigate around certain stuff to just stay in the pocket of trying to be humble and trying to just say stuff so that it just doesn't sound like just constant. I'm serious, and I'm human, guys. It's hard. If I shared everything that is happening with me in crypto, some of y'all wouldn't even come back to the live. You'd be like, that's it, I had enough of this shit. I can't even take this no more. So I have to keep it in a pocket. I know some of y'all look at it and it's like, man, it's pure motivation for me. But there's some, you know, you gotta realize that on the internet there's haters too. So I try to keep it, you know what I'm saying? I try to keep it in a pocket. But if you ask me about stuff like that and I see that I can help you out, like somebody just asked me about Mooding. It's insane. That thing has a $5 million market cap. $5 million market cap. Yikes. Yikes. $5 million market cap. Yikes. Holy moly, yikes. Somebody said, thanks for that, boss. Hey, listen, don't go aping into that. It's up. We already made an 87X. But for those of you who did see that, let me say this to you, right? Watch this. This is a teachable moment. Because some of y'all like, I see, because you're here, I'm about to go crazy. No, stop. Let me love on you a little bit. I'm serious, because you know, y'all, I love y'all. So let me share some love with you, okay? For those of you who saw that, pay attention to me. Remember chapter 2. No more than 2% of your portfolio should be made up of meme coins. But watch this. Because meme coins are super volatile, you only want 2% anyway. Because if you catch something like what I just showed you, and it goes up and it does 87x in freaking 1 week, you only needed $50 here or $100 in that. Well, $100 going up 87x, I mean, hello, that's 80. You catch this, and that still has a $5 million market cap. So guess what? If you're gonna take a risk, because you don't know what that thing is gonna do now that it's been already 87, but the market cap is $5 million. Maybe $20 in it, $25 for shits and giggles. Shit. For those of you who got it, let me throw $25 in that shit and see what's happening. Let me put $50 in there and see what's up. Maybe I can catch me another 50 or 100x. It's a $5 million market cap. Well, are you serious? Right? Right? Somebody said 1,000. If you have this is throwaway money. This is money that you're okay with it going to zero. This thing has already pumped 87x. Disposable income here is what I'm saying. You are okay with this going to zero. But that's what, but now you're getting an idea of what I'm saying though. Bitcoin, layer ones, you know, DeFi, stuff. We start getting down here in the weeds. Hey, only 2% of my portfolio makes up meme coins. I got the blue chip meme coins, if there's even such a thing. Your Bretts and your dog with a hats and your, you know what I'm saying? I got those, but I got a couple joints that I was like, man, throw a couple $100 over there and see what's up. Oh shit! You know what I'm saying? That's where you go in there, you get a little bit of degen. You know what I'm saying? I was just complete degenerate on this right here. And throw a couple $100 over there. Goddamn! You still don't mess up the structure. You still got to be very, very, very disciplined in what you're doing with your investing. Right? Hey, listen. Tell me if this makes sense to you now. Look what my ebook says here. 2% in meme coins. Dedicate about 2% of your portfolio in meme coins like Shiba Inu or Dogecoin. Obviously, those are most like blue chip memes. Look, air quotes, right? Look what it says: to add a fun element and for potential surprise gains. Yeah, right. When everybody was buying this Mooding, right? When everybody was buying this Mooding, I was like, let me see what other Moodings is out there. And while everybody was losing money over here, I went and bought this one and ran up on, oh my gosh. Right. In one day, that's an 11x in one day. This right here is 7 days. This thing is going up. It's still rolling. It was just an 87x. I'm still making money. It's a 92x right now. God damn. I can't even make this stuff up, man. Shit. I need to check my portfolio. Oh. So hey, I'm trying to teach you something here. What do you think I do now? What do you think I do now? Somebody say, we're cooking with Cal. I now, because this is a meme coin, and I've now turned hundreds of dollars into tens of thousands of dollars, what do you think I do now? I go and I rebalance my portfolio. I take my initial and then some. I'm gonna take about 15 racks, and I'm gonna take that and rebalance my portfolio. Some of that has to go into Bitcoin for sure. Some of it has to go into some L1s, Ethereum and Solana, because they haven't started running yet. I'm gonna go buy more Solana and more Ethereum. I use a couple $100 thrown into a damn meme coin. That shit is going nuts. I'm gonna take profits and put it into shit that really gonna be here. Solana, Ethereum, Bitcoin. Is anybody learning how to play the game now? Is anybody learning how to play this game? That ebook for $27 is the shit. It's only the people that's been rocking with me for a little bit that's actually seeing this stuff full circle. They like, oh my gosh. I thought Calvin was just, because he's got 2% of meme coins. Man, meme coins going crazy. But I see why he said, I know what he's doing. I understand the structure. I understand the balance. Being noble, you understand the balance. You understand diversification, surprise gains, potential gains. But I don't break the 2% structure though. And then when I hit something, I rebalance. I go and buy the blue chip stuff, the Bitcoins, the Solanas, the Ethereums, the Avalanches, the Suis, the Says, the Aptoses. I take that money and I still leave a considerable amount in that, just in case it wants to go from $5 million market cap to 50 million. I still will. There's no losing for me now. Somebody say there's no losing for him now. At this particular point, there is zero losing for him at this particular point. It is a win-win game for him now. Man, that is crazy. Let's lock eyes for a second. Let's do it. It's 11:30. Let me let y'all go. Closing remarks. Closing remarks. If you are new to this live and you've never seen me before, I don't know if you just got on the live because you had something you was doing earlier. You was jumping in somebody's DMs and you just now wrapping that up. I got it. You set that up. It's set. But look at me for a second. My lives are crazy. The information that I share on my lives is getting people to financial freedom 100%. For those that have been following me for a couple years, they just got it made. It's ridiculous. For those of them that's been following me since 2023, the accumulation year, they are starting to understand exactly how this works. If you are new here, I encourage you to grab my crypto cheat guide. There's people in here that will literally tell you, no matter how basic you think it is, read it and then read it again. It's not as basic as you think. That little $27 investment will literally put you through. I come on my lives all the time and I share information with people and I direct them right back to, this is a move straight out of my ebook. How many times have I done this? That I show y'all something, it seems like a surprise thing, and I'm like, it's straight out of the ebook. Straight out of it. It's crazy. Some of y'all seen something tonight, y'all like, oh man. 87x? Well, 92x. 92x. That's not even something that I was going to share. Just somebody left a comment. That's why this community is crucial. I never know what someone is going to ask or what type of comment someone is going to make that I engage with. And because y'all are in the community and live, you get an opportunity to see me react and the information that comes right behind it. Man, can you imagine just sitting somewhere and just sitting in front of millionaires or billionaires and they're talking and you got a seat at the table? You don't even have to say nothing. You just sit at the table watching and listening. You're like, wait, what? Y'all put y'all money where? Y'all did what? Y'all, what? It's a blessing, man. I'm talking about it's a blessing for me to be able to share this information with y'all. This is real. Look, this is me actually serving. Serving is more of a blessing than anything. Reciprocity, giving. That's where the blessing is coming from for me, being able to give. I know for a fact that I'm impacting lives in a major, major way. That is a blessing. I sleep well at night, guys. Like a baby. I sleep well at night because I know that when I'm on my lives, I don't cheat people out of the information. I'm an open book. I don't gatekeep information. I don't. All right, so let's lock eyes here. Fellas, ladies, on the live, I love you. You're all kings and queens. This is how I end my lives if you're new here, by the way. Don't think that this is weird. This is a real thing. You think that this is weak, or you think that these young people use words like sus and all of that stuff. Stop being immature. Stop being jejune for a second. This takes strength for me to look you in the eyes in front of all these people and say that I love you. You are kings and queens. You have dreams, goals, and aspirations, and I'm telling you, you got somebody in your life right now that is supporting that. Period. Period. There's a group of individuals that hit this live with me, this community. They're leaving incredible comments. They're asking incredible questions. You get an opportunity to be live in this community and listen to the comments, well, watch the comments, and see me respond to them. Look, you see the questions, you see me respond to the questions. It's not just me answering them. I answer these questions with real utilitarian value. I turn my camera around at the risk of getting my account suspended, because sometimes TikTok will suspend my account and be like, too much sauce. They don't want me to get y'all financially prepared for life, like in a way where you actually win. So sometimes I might even get my account suspended. I'm serious, this has happened several times. It's a blessing. I count it as a blessing. You should count it as a blessing. We all win. We all win. So thank you for allowing me to be part of your entrepreneurial journey. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your investment journey. Take this stuff serious. If you don't have my crypto cheat guide in my affiliate marketing ebook, shows you how to make 100 G's from your house with a cell phone and a computer, I encourage you to go grab those. The link is in the bio. If you haven't gotten on my TikTok timeline, and just scroll up a little bit and just let me see what kind of content he's putting on his timeline. oh, well, okay. Just go down the timeline and see what I'm creating on, so that you know that I'm very consistent in what I'm doing here. This is not luck. I put in the work. Now, most of y'all see me most of the time. I'm a talking head, and you can't see the office. So I've been trying to be better at turning around and showing you the office, so you can see where I actually have my inspiration and how I get down over here. This is the office, right? Very, very custom to how I needed it to inspire me when I come in here. I like being inspired around people that was great. You know, like Prince and Rick James and Jimi Hendrix and, you know, James Brown and Tupac and Biggie, right? Ali and Michael. You know Michael. You know Michael's gonna be in here. Come stop playing. Dope hip hop albums, some of the greatest hip hop albums in my opinion, for sure. Right? Accomplishments that I've had in my life, from music production and video production. So, you know, you can see me here with Cardi B and Little John and Mary J. Blige and T.I. and Jeezy. I shot their G Shit video, and Faith and Tiana Taylor, and, you know, Uber executives, and you get the idea. There's a lot of people here. Tyrese and B.O.B. and Remy Ma, you know, Tiana Taylor with her fine self. She's super fine, right? Music, I still do music. I'm gonna let that play while I finish. Mike. Still bang beats for sure. Still bang beats for sure. Oh, I can't forget about Prince, my bad. Bang beats for sure. Oh, I can't forget about Prince, my bad. I forgot Prince over here. Prince, he mean with it. Collectibles. Just, this is how my office looks. Inspiration all around me. Certificate, Calvin Hill, for earning $100,000 in commissions. Remember that affiliate marketing ebook I told you to make 100 G's? I'm qualified to write that. I can show you how to make 100 G's. I've done that for sure, several times. To make 100 G's, I'm qualified to write that. I can. So, all right. So that's I gotta start doing that. You know what I'm saying? Most of y'all have seen The Office that come back. But there's always new people on the live. They've never seen The Office. So I have to get better at sharing that, because most of the time you see me, you see a talking head. You just see this. You don't know what's going on all around and stuff like that. So I have to be better at sharing The Office with people and stuff like that, so they can see like, oh shit, like he's okay. It's for real. Somebody said, you will make us a millionaire. Fun fact. Last year, we created 10 millionaires on this live. A lot of them they share the live with you. 10 millionaires last year. 6 crypto and 4 affiliate marketing millionaires. These are real facts. And this year, we'll do over 20, because, you know, there's a bunch of people that hit the 2 comma club this year. A lot of people that made multiple 6 figures, they didn't actually get to the 2 comma clubs, 2 commas in a million. Those people rolled over and hit millionaire status this year. So there will be 20 millionaires this year. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy. Somebody said, let me look at the mood. Show me the Mooding ribbons, man. How much percentage do you think altcoins will rise in 2025? $8 to $12 trillion is coming into this crypto market. Let me explain something to you. Right now, the crypto market is around $2.3 trillion. And all the altcoins, excluding Ethereum, right? Take Bitcoin and Ethereum out of the crypto market, $600 billion, like $612 billion is what all the altcoins are sharing right now. $8 to $12 trillion is coming into the crypto market before the end of this cycle. That means before the end of 2025, you will see $8 to $12 trillion come flying into crypto. Listen to what I'm saying to you. If we got 2.3 trillion right now, and you take Bitcoin and Ethereum and remove them, Bitcoin's market cap is over $1 trillion, and ETH is over 300 billion. If you take them out, the rest of the altcoins right now are sharing $600 billion out of 2.3. If 8 to 12 is coming into this market, whatever cryptos you're holding that are doing numbers now, they're gonna go up significantly. They're gonna be sharing a market cap in the trillions. I wanna say this to you again. Bitcoin controls about 60% of the market cap. When the dominance falls, Bitcoin will only be controlling around 40 to 45% of the entire market. So wait, if 8 to $12 trillion is coming in the market, and Bitcoin is only going to be controlling around, let's round up, 50% of that, anywhere between $4 and $6 trillion is going to come flying into your altcoins. Somebody right now, Paulina, is leaving me flowers because she's done some research, I guess. I am telling you something that you need to understand. Now, see, hearing it from me is one thing. Hearing it from me is one thing. Let me show you. It's one thing. Hearing it from me is one thing. Let me show you. 9 makes this a 6. This 6 makes this a 3. So that's 2.3 trillion. Okay? Listen. Total. Let me know if I'm back. I'll dial this back. I'll stop saying because I don't know what the trigger is. Let me know if I'm back. This is what happens, man. Am I back? Okay, let's say this. Let's talk generically. Bitcoin controls a lot of the market for crypto. We won't even say that T word because I don't know what the trigger is that triggers this algorithm that they be trying to whack. Bitcoin controls a lot of the entire crypto market, right? Right now, about 60%. When the dominance comes crashing down, it will only control 40 to 45%. 8 to 12 trills. Look what I'm doing. Look at how I'm saying. Trills. 8 to 12 trill is going to come flying in this market. Here's what you need to understand. Right now, if Bitcoin's market cap looks like this, and it controls 60% of this entire market, right? If 8 to 12 of these T's come flying in the market, understand this. If you remove Bitcoin and Ethereum, right now, all of the cryptos are sharing 600 Bs. 600. Out of 2.3, 600 is what every other crypto is sharing, right? So imagine now your portfolio, what it is going to look like when 8 to 12 T's come flying in this market and they're sharing 4 to 6 trill. I'm not making this up. These cryptos are going to be sharing 4 to 6 trill. Look at your portfolio right now. That's only 600 billion. That's not even, they're not even sharing $1 trillion. Look at your portfolio. That's not even $1 trillion. It's 600 billion. Do you understand it now? Somebody with a surprise, you be like, God, right. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. It is going to it's going to be absurd. Retail is going to come flying in here for sure. And along with retail, guess who else is going to be in this market? Last market cycle, Wall Street wasn't here. No, you're not paying attention to me. Last cycle, and a cycle before that, and a cycle before that, Wall Street has never been here. They wasn't buying crypto. There was no Bitcoin ETF, no spot ETF. There was no Ethereum spot ETF. Wall Street wasn't here. It was just people like you and me. Retail is going to come flying in here. That's us. And Wall Street and all their money is going to come flying in. Do you understand this thing is going to go absolutely nuts? Period is going to go nuts. I'm trying to prepare you for this. There is a bunch of trillions sitting on the sideline. Listen, they was not doing much of anything. They was waiting. They're waiting for this time that's happening now. They've been waiting. Let me help you out. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. I'm about to make it real for you. You know how much money you got, right? I know how much money I got. I know how much money you got. I'm about to make it so real for people. It is about to be ridiculous. I'm going to show you 3 days. Look, come in here. I'm going to show you some charts. I'm going to make this so real for you, you're not even going to believe it. You're going to have to, though, because the numbers are the numbers. These are the charts. You ready? I'm going to show you Bitcoin's market cap and what it has done in the last 3 days. And I'm going to have a question for you behind that. Pay attention. I'm going to show you what Bitcoin has done last 3 days. And I'm going to show you what Bitcoin has done last 3 days. And then actually, let me show you here 2 day chart. So let me show you this. Let's show you the last week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's show you from here to here. Look at this number. That's 14%, but since this is a market cap, look at this. Hundreds of thousands, hundreds of millions, $165 billion. Bitcoin went from 1.6 trillion to 1.32 trillion in the last week. It added $165 billion to its market cap. Now let me ask you a question. How much Bitcoin did you buy? Don't worry. Only you can answer that question, but let me help you out. You don't have enough money to put $165 billion in Bitcoin market cap. So who did it then? Who did it? If you wasn't buying, if you don't have enough money, 165 Bs, me and you, we don't have that. Somebody say everybody. No. I'm so glad that you said everybody. But no, let me help you out. You got it wrong. Everybody is not the right answer. Here's the right answer. Here's your Bitcoin ETFs. Okay, understand me. BlackRock holds 365,000 Bitcoin, controlling $24 billion worth of Bitcoin. Here's what I also know. Bitcoin ETF flows. Look at this. October 15th. Look at this. Hundreds of thousands, 963 million. This is almost $1 billion right here. That's not you. That's these guys. That's BlackRock and Fidelity, but that's not you, sir. That's these people. That's $1 billion right there. That represented, that's 1 day. I showed you 7 days. The money is not coming from retail. Retail is not here yet. That's the big boys. Somebody said it's lagging. Well, you know what it is. If you lagging right now, you know what it is. Too much sauce, ain't it? It's too much sauce. If you lagging right now, you know. Let me end the live right now. Let me start ending the live right now before they get an attitude about me sharing this information with you. It's too much. 165 Bs. I showed you 7 days, and in 1 day, which is today, 7 days, and in 1 day, which is today, I showed you a bill. One bill. These boys are buying up an insane amount of crypto. And if they're buying it up, don't they have friends? Listen, you know me personally, and I go in live and I'm sharing with you how crypto is working, blah, blah, blah. So you and I have some type of relationship. People who have that type of money that's buying up a shitload of Bitcoin, you don't think that they have friends? Family members? Hey. By the way, these people are super rich. Do you think they hang around people that are financially challenged, or do you think they hang around people that got bread? So when they pick and them granddaddies, these people are red. Somebody said Crypto Angel said newsletter, man. You the way you breaking it down. Yeah, the newsletter. All right. I know I'm lagging. I'm gonna end the live because I'm in the live. I don't want to get it. I don't want to get. Hey, thank you for allowing me to be part of your entrepreneurial journey. I'm gonna roll out. Go grab my crypto cheat guide in the ebooks up there and link in the bio. I'm gonna holler at y'all. I'll be back on the live tomorrow. No, wait, what's tomorrow? I don't know. My daughter might have a game. Y'all know how families are. But if my daughter got a game, I think she got a game tomorrow. No, I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. But I'll leave y'all something on the TikTok timeline. Somebody said, thanks, CH. I appreciate it. Thank you. So I'll leave y'all some on the TikTok timeline, and I might be back. Being noble, I might be back here like Thursday or something like that. But remember, the newsletter is going live. I'm just trying to finish it. It might even not even be all the way done yet. But you just need to just pay and get on it. Trust me, you don't want to, because there's stuff I need to tell y'all. There's stuff that you need to be hearing, like weekly. You stuff I need. I'm not gonna be doing you emailing every day and all that. Now we ain't doing that. Y'all got stuff to do. I got stuff to do. But what I put in there is gonna be like, hey, and I'm gonna be showing you trades that I'm setting up and what trades I think you should be setting up. Even if you are just literally spot trading and it's like, hey, you this is a good entry point on this particular crypto like now. So y'all gonna love that. All right, so I'm out. Y'all have a wonderful night. For those of you overseas, have a great morning. All right, and I will see you probably Thursday. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I love you all. There's nothing you could do about it. Peace out. Thanks for joining.